Due to ill health, Mr. Tiwari is unable to come today. So he has requested, Mr. Tiwari, he has requested to post this matter for 27th of June.
We are not going to fix it. It was fixed today. It will come after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. We are not going to fix it. So earlier matter also fixed. Will not give any date.
Lordship,
Deputy
here we have to file affidavit and extra copies,
matter is-
Lordship, not been
Okay.
served to us.
For that, we will not pass any order. You serve her. On the prayer of the council for the petition, appellant, list after 4 weeks on the date to be fixed. by the
My lord,
registry.
I am for the respondent. Respondent.
What is
My
it?
lord, here the appellant is getting the interim protection. So this is urgent matter. So this matter may fix earlier because they are enjoying
Today
the
is fixed.
interim. The appellant intentionally remain absent, filing the leave of absence. They are enjoying the
Lordship,
interim protection.
due to ill health, because yesterday he was in
So
hospital.
the matter may fix earlier date.
On the reopening day. After summer vacation, 15th.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Item number 2.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this is the same document which has been, my lord, already annexed in the main affidavit. However, my lord, this is the same document, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, we did not notice, my lord, that part, that documents which has been already annexed in the my lord,
Main
main
affidavit where?
I have, however, my lord, this is
They
the
served
copy.
me a copy of the same set of papers. Exactly the BRO's affidavit, those answers. This is what they are giving.
My lord, may I take your lordships to?
Yes, number of the affidavit of the respondent number 6 and 7.
Yes,
My
that main affidavit of BRO.
My lord, page number 20, appendix C.
Appendix 6. Then where is appendix A?
My lord, appendix A is the same, my lord, documents. However, my lord, my lord, furnish the, my lord, the same things, my lord. The loose sheet, my lord. This is the same documents, my lord, which has been made as appendix A. And the comparative statement, my lord. Page number 24, page number 25, undertakings of the, my lord, the villagers. Type copy is page number 31, my lord. And as per the department instruction, this is the, my lord, the physical verification report.
Which one?
It made as appendix A, my lord. However, my lord, I furnished, my lord, I furnished, my lord, the another loose sheet wherein, my lord, everything is also, my lord, reflected.
Please come to para 11 of your affidavit.
My lord.
Page 6.
Page 6, my lord. Page 7.
Roman 1.
My lord, a physical verifications conducted by board implementing agency along with copy of the various alignment explored by DPR consultant as per annexure 2, my lord.
Where is that annexure 2 in that affidavit? Page number 37.
My lord. Annexure to page number. This is only alignment, my lord. Photographs. Maybe.
Is it a physical verification?
My lord. As per the instruction, this is the alignment, approved alignment, my lord.
Now. Public consultation meeting is annexure 1, that is page number 26 or 25.
My lord, it starts from annexure 1. My lord, this is undertaking, my lord. May I
This
read,
is
my
not a meeting, it's an
We
undertaking.
the, my lord, the language, my lord, which they used, we the people of Maing Bango, that is Gyanglo, Payang Papu, Maling, Kamshar, so my lord, it is not legible. During the meeting, Manigaung, so and so, so and so, so and so come, Srimati, so and so come, so and so. My lord, I'm reading, my lord, 1. We shall not claim any compensations against the Taliatato PRTF road in near future, but accept the genuine compensation as per the department concerned. We shall cooperate with the implementing department and agency in carrying out the construction work throughout our area. And if anyone found to be violate these undertakings, then she shall be punished as appropriate sections of law, and that is put in jail, enclosed all here with the copy of all the signatories, copy to all concerned, and the commandment. So, my lord, by this also, my lord, it is indicates that and my lord, same thing, my lord, the blue sheet, my lord, which I put this now. According to them, my lord, this is the, my lord, the physical verification report, my lord.
Almost the same documents that they had annexed in the affidavit. Field verification report will include photographs, chainage, longitude, latitude, soil testing reports, topography. It will be a big report. It will be a ground field verification report. Now I have a specimen example of as to how these field reports are drawn up. If I may just place it before Lordship for a
Come back to it.
yes, Lordship.
And my lord, physical verification, my lord. This, my lord, work has been, my lord, given to the two consultant, my lord. That will be, my lord, whether the basic physical verification was carried out by them or not, my lord, that will be better answered by both the respondents, my lord. Respondent number 8 and 9.
Mr. Katu,
My lord.
in this particular roadmap, page number 37, so 38. Of your affidavit.
My lord.
Which is the road the petitioner is demanding?
It has not been surveyed. In
Not
this
yet.
five options, that route has not been surveyed. That you will find, lot also will find at page 51 of our petition, wherein the other consultant, that is the Epista, who was doing from 31 to 109, he had given that projection. That will also will find in our petition at page 51. The yellow line that starts from Taliha and goes to the point D, from point A to point D. That is the road that we are proposing, which was also carried out by Epista. But then they were supposed to do that particular stress from 631 to 109. And all the 5 options that were actually done by Ignicio to have been done was on the other side. This option was never explored by them. If your lordship will see the other side from A to D, the blue line and the red line, it again touches at the point D. The blue line goes ahead, takes various twists and turns and comes to D. And what we were proposing is take this route directly by this and reach D. But this option was never considered. The Stato is on the right-hand side. So we are proposing a straight alignment to the right-hand side. The alignment that has been proposed by Ignicio, the engineering firm, is through behind the mountain and reaching the same point D.
Who is appearing for restaurant number for 9? Was there any survey for Buddha roads? Was there a survey for the Buddha roads?
Yes, my lord.
You have, who conducted the survey for the road from Taliha to
It's called
Stato
0 to 30 point loss.
through Nimpu? Through Nimpu or through Pang? Which road happened?
0 to 30 kilometer.
0 to 30 kilometer. Can you show us in the map which area it will come to 0 to 30 kilometer? In either the affidavit of the respondent number 6 and 7 or in the writ petition? Is there?
The main petition lawsuit, page 51.
Yes.
A, B, C, D, E, F lawsuit.
A, B,
This is
C,
the alignment lawsuit.
this is the alignment.
Yes, lawsuit.
This alignment goes through the village. Fine,
Fine.
I am lawsuit.
this A, B, C, D,
D, E, F.
A, B,
D,
C,
F.
D, E, F.
this for this, after making measurement, have you submitted a DPR?
Yes, lawsuit. As per the instruction from respondent at 8 lawsuit, the DPR and every reports have been submitted to the PRO.
To the
To the
PRO?
PRO.
Yes, yes,
Because they were engaged by the BRO. BRO was their client.
Survey has been conducted.
yes. Yes.
And such survey is on the basis of the IRC.
DPR was actually conducted as per the guidelines issued by the BRO. They have
Sorry?
complied all the direction issued by the BRO.
Mr. Katu, have you stated anywhere about the DPR of this particular road?
DPR letter. And DPR, yes, DPR is prepared and it must be in the office now. It is duly submitted now. Malad, physical verification is first carried out. Thereafter, Malad, DPR for preparation of DPR 2 consultant were they appointed and that has been submitted to them at the department and the department get it approved with and Malad, next the follow-up step is environmental clearance, other things, and then after the notifications for the acquisition of the land, then the compensation, everything will be followed. Now, at this stage of the after the approval of the alignment, DPR is everything is done.
Now, what about the notification published in the Assam Gazette? Arunachal Pradesh. Notification published in the Gazette, those two notifications.
Notifications, for
That's which road? Notifications for that particular road acquisition that has been published, right?
yes,
This for which road? 28th of March 2020.
8 May 2000. Sorry, I'm sorry, it is.
This is a part of your documents. Even in the file, I think so.
Preliminary notification.
Hmm?
That is not given, madam. I'm sorry, madam, I'm not finding the date.
No, it was,
It is preliminary notification, madam, annexed by the petitioner. But so far the information is concerned, madam, we have not, madam, yet published notification.
no, the bunch of papers that you have given us today. The documents that you have given us today. They are at page 5. These are also part of the documents in India,
Many.
main petition also.
Page number 20, annexure C, appendix C, sorry. Page number 20, main affidavit, filed by the respondent number 7, 6 and 7.
This is the notification declaring it as a national highway that's found in page 45 of their affidavit also.
Ma'am. New National Highway 913, Puri, Tali, Salia, Tato, Vile, Minji, Tuting section. Altogether length is 531 kilometers.
This notification of the National Highway Authorities under section 5. That is new National Highway 913. Page number 45.
Ma'am.
This is the route through Pine. This is the route through Pine. Or
My lord, it is not specifically given, but key point and the main point is given, my lord. But this will be, my lord, properly reflected in the DPR, my lord.
okay.
Details will be in the, this is just key point, my lord, where the intake point is given, my lord, and
Yes, that's one number 8, I think so. Yes. Whether you have surveyed this route, page number 45.
So, both are not available with me right now. So, as per the instruction from the respondent number 8, all the reports have been submitted to the PRO.
Mr. Kato,
Ma'am.
let's come to page number 51 of the rate petition and DPR.
51, my lord, yes. Yes, my lord. This is the proposed, my lord. The option has been given, my lord. Altogether, three options, my lord. What they are proposing is, my lord, first top option is A, B, 9.200 kilometers, B, C, 19 point some kilometers, C, D, and D, E, F, altogether 119 kilometers.
That's right, but this notification at page 45. Page 45.
Huri is not given here, my lord. Tali is given, my lord. Tali is also, my lord, in other district, my lord.
Talihatu Tato, right?
Ji.
Yes, Lord.
We are concerned with Talihatu Tato.
So, my lord.
Now, Talihatu Tato, whether A, B, C,
It starts from, my lord, A, Talia, then it ends, ending point is F.
that's right.
My lord, difficulty is within this B, C, H, I, G, D, my lord.
No, there are absolutely
My lord.
A, B, C, D, E, F, or there are these options are there. Now, which particular road has been proposed? You have proposed the road through Pine
My lord.
for the defense purpose.
For that, my lord, just for a moment, may I take your lordships to the approved alignment enclosed in my lord, main affidavit, page number 38, my lord.
Hmm.
38. 38A, my lord.
Hmm.
38 is more visible, my lord. The intake point is, project starts point is Payeng alignment option, my lord. Payeng A, B1, B2, C1, then it comes to A3 again, madam. Kamda, near to Kamda, madam. Blue part.
Which particular alignment you have accepted? There are three options, right?
Malad, I'm sorry, in affidavit also, Malad, it is not clearly stated by which road, Malad. This is they are saying, only saying that this is the approved road, time and again, Malad, this is the approved alignment. This is the approved alignment.
See, please come to page number 38. There are red marks, green marks, and
Yes, Malad.
yellow marks.
But it should be specifically mentioned in the affidavit so that, Malad, it can be clearly, understood.
Which
but-
option you have accepted or yet to be accepted? Out of these three options,
So in fact, the order of approval by Mort is yet to be presented before this honorable court. What they had shown yesterday was a minutes, and that minutes by logic will read it carefully. It says that finalization is supposed to be done. It's a meeting that when it was held as a process of finalization. Final order of approval is yet to be shown before this honorable court, because that approval order will contain the approved alignment. That order is not there before this honorable court.
out of these three roads, for which alignment has been prepared?
If your lordship will see page 37, there are 5 options.
Just for that, Malad, petition, may I take a look to page number 51 of the main PIL, Malad.
Yes.
Approved alignment by BRO and more.
Hmm.
Malad, just stop it.
Is that
Option A.
option one?
Option 1, A, B, C, D, E, and F, Malad.
Hmm.
A is a Malad intake point.
Hmm.
First option, Malad, as I have already pointed out.
Hmm.
Option 1, Roman 1 is A, B, C, D, and E, Malad.
Hmm.
Node point is the given, Malad. And Malad, length in kilometers is also given, Malad. It is all together, Malad. It comes to 119.120,
120.
Malad, kilometers. So, Malad, therefore, Malad, A, B, C, D, E, F.
So this is the road which has been approved by the BRO and MOT.
Correct, Malad.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Your Lordship. Well, first of all, the report that has been presented by them today, saying that this is the field valuation report, that Your Lordship has seen that it is
No.
not.
See, page 51 is your document.
Yes.
From here, it is clear that this particular load, option 1 has been approved by the BRO as well as the MOD. This is the document. And then only thing is that there is an existing road through Nimpu and to reach D from Taliha, point D from Taliha.
There is no existing road. If Your Lordship will see, it is said, option 2, based on the proposal given by Ceiling Valley Welfare People's Forum. This is a document that has been given along with a letter by the consultant to the chief engineer, Project Arunak. Therein, they have annexed this document just to give an overview as to what it would be if that particular option is also to be considered. But first of all, EPTISA is not the consultant who has got the work order for undertaking the survey from point 0 to point 30. That is 0 kilometer to 30 kilometer. It was only a proposal that was shown by them on the Google map as to indicate. This is a document given by EPTISA, 49. I am just taking recourse to this document to indicate to this Honorable Court as to pictorially how it would look like. This is not the approval. In fact, the approval is not there before this Honorable Court. So then, that page 51 itself says, based on the proposal given by Ceiling Valley. So it's only a pictorial diagram presented by EPTISA, that consultant. In fact, there has been a consensus received at one point of time that I'll show you, Your Lordships, that the actual consultant had agreed that I will conduct a survey in that proposed route also, which never happened. There was a meeting with the authorities based on the representations given by the petitioners. And on that basis, in the minutes of the meeting, if Your Lordship will come to that, it says that they would proceed with that, page 73. But then it never happened. And as the representation was given to all the parties, so therefore this consultant has also given this map.
Yes, make your submission. We'll
Yes,
take up
Lord.
this for final hearing. Yes. Make your submission.
Lordship had heard this matter at length. Now, what I would like to submit before Lordship is just the issues. The
Yes.
first issue is, if there is a road to be constructed, the road has to be constructed in terms with the guidelines to which the authorities themselves have professed. Now, Lordship has seen in their affidavit, the BRO's affidavit, because this is a road which will be under the BRO's supervision. Now, the BRO itself in their affidavit have stated that they have followed the Indian Road Congress, number 1. My first endeavor would be to show that the entire activity or the entire action of theirs is tainted with illegality. It has been done for extraneous considerations, and therefore it cannot receive the approval of this Honorable Court. And it is fit for interference. So on that basis, my first argument would be, their affidavit themselves, they have said that they are following the guidelines, Indian Road Congress. Now, the Indian Road Congress, at clause 5, categorically provides the mode and the manner into which a survey has to be conducted. Because you are going through a green field. A green field is an area where there were no roads at all. So there has to be a proper land survey. And the land survey will include various elements. Elements in the form of geotag photographs, chainage photographs. Chainage photographs would mean every 50 to 100 meters, they will take photographs wherein the longitude, latitude, and everything would come up. Soil testing report has to be there. The topographical features have to be there as to how the hills are, how the terrain is, how treacherous it is, whether it is a sunlit area, whether it is a shady area. Because the health of the road also depends as to how the conditions they are in, whether it is a sunlit area, whether it is a shady area. So all these things have to be mentioned, have to be there in a physical report. There has to be a physical report. Now, without that physical report, how could any authority proceed? Because this is a greenfield area. It is not a repairing of a road that was already there in existence. These are hilly areas, and these persons are supposed to go through that particular inch by inch of that particular stretch where they want to the road. And the report has to be there. This report is not there before this honorable court. And in fact, Lordship has given them a time to produce. They said they will produce it, but it is not there. And therefore, that is fatal. The very foundation falls. If the report is not there, if there is no ground field survey, how could they have proceeded thereafter? They are saying that there is a DPR. Where is the DPR? There is no DPR before the honorable court. And if the ground field survey has not been done, how could they would have even prepared a DPR? Agencies, the persons, if your lordship will even come to that bunch of papers, I have just seen one document there, page 12. If your lordship will just come to that. That bunch that was given in the morning. The first page, lordship has seen 3A, they say that the physical field verification conducted by both the implementing agencies along with the various alignment explored by the DPR Council are enclosed as Appendix A. Now, if a lordship will come to Appendix A, that is at page 12. Now, what does page 12 say? I'm just reading. Please refer our office letter dated such and such, and find enclosed letter such and such. Subsequent to video conference held on 2/8/2021, representative of consultant visited the site on 11/8/2021 and done detailed survey along with our representative. In detailed survey and reconnaissance, it is found that option 2 is suitable and best alignment for construction of road. So they come on one day of 11th August. What they say? They say that they have done a detailed survey. In those greenfield areas, in those hilly areas where there is no road to even travel by vehicles, you have to go by foot. In those areas, you say you did a survey in one single day and you submitted a report. And therefore, the report is not there available before this honorable court. If I may just place before your lordships a specimen example as to how this field verification report should be.
ये भी जाएगा साहब.
I'm sorry, I just have one photograph of that. This chainage photograph, this is called a chainage photograph. The report, I have got 2 copies, but that only the photograph is 1 copy. That chainage photograph Lordship has seen, photographs have to be taken every 50 meters, and there will be the longitude latitude will come out. Based on all these photographs, thereafter, if your lordship will see the chainage level book, that all these photographs will be fed in the AutoCAD machine, and thereafter a chainage report comes out of this fashion. Every longitude latitude will be there. This is only a small part of how a field verification report will be and what would it consist. It will also consist detailed soil testing report. It will also consist as to the terrain, the nature of terrain, the topography, the nature of the hills, the snow-capped areas, nature of land, rise and fall, sinking zones, all these things will be there in the report. So where is that report? What I am trying to place before Lordship is that in the name of BRO, in the name of defense, they cannot brush aside all these requirements to which they themselves they are following. Let them prove. That is why I'm saying that I am challenging this very action of theirs on the basis that the procedures have not been followed. If the mandate of the law is not being followed, it has to be interfered with. They have to be directed to do it afresh. And then my second prayer comes in is that if it is to be done afresh, then at least consider the other route also. It is not my first prayer, it is my second prayer. My first prayer is, in the name of constructing a road, you have given complete go-by to the procedures, and you are proposing to make a road without there being any foundation, any data behind it. People sitting at Mort, they do not know what these agencies are doing down here. Only reports are forwarded and they will just simply approve it. That is the fact, that is the reality that is happening. And therefore the roads are not there. And in fact, I had pointed out yesterday also, from 2008, they had made an endeavor there to make a road. They failed, paragraph 4 of their affidavit. They are candid enough to disclose that also. From 8 to 2020, they have failed to make a road that side. Again, they are proposing. For this 12 years, public money was wasted there. Consultants were appointed, contractors were appointed, money was spent, but nothing happened. The people didn't get a road there. Because it is difficult to make a road that side. But they are still proposing to make a road that side, and then they have given a complete go-by to the entire norms. Now, if your Lordship will come to our writ petition at page 73. So before that, page 68. This is a letter of 24th March 2023, which was addressed by the commander to the Ignicio Infrastructure, the consultant agency. Now, therein, based on all the representations and all the demands that the public was making for the alternate route survey, a meeting was called on 27 March 2023. That you also will find at page 69 last. Now, that minute meeting you will find at page 73. Therein, if your Lordship will come to page 74, below, in between, in view of above, Lordship got that? In view of above. I'm just reading that. In view of above, Commander again asked to ascertain the demerits of alignment proposed by local, so that we can convince local that their proposed alignment is not tenable. In response, representative of Ignicio intimated that the preliminary survey will be undertaken to arrive at the tentative cost and for justifying the alignment is tenable or not. DPR Taliha, Tato, this is 32209. This is regarding that EPTISA. We have nothing to do with that. Our concern is 0 to 30. That last paragraph. The meeting ended with directions to the commander that preliminary survey to be carried out on the alignment as proposed by the Ceiling Valley, that these are the petitioners, and Arunachal Students Union, and justify the alignment is tenable or not. If it is suitable and economical, then change of scope and time will be added to your contract agreement. This never met the light of the day. This never happened. So this is one of our prayers also in this PIL. As to if the authorities had decided, if the authorities had accommodated the consultant agency also, saying that whatever time and economical issues will be there will be accommodated, this was never done. So this is another prayer of ours. If the authorities had agreed, why didn't they act to that? Simply they just left this, abandoned this after taking a decision. And they have all along been trying to somehow get through that proposed alignment, which I have shown before lordships. And in fact, the circumstance before lordships is evidently clear that everything is not well therein. If everything was done properly, why could not they have produced this field verification report? If they would have produced that, yes, maybe your lordships would have come to some understanding or some evaluation or some assessment. Maybe substantially they have complied with the requirements. But the very basic fundamental document is not there. They have not walked through that path. If they have not walked through that path, how could that it be approved? How could the alignment be approved? What they have done, lordships, is they have only taken up the Google map, and in the Google map they have just stretched some lines, got it approved, and now they will be again trying to make some roads there. Public money will be plundered. Where the roads will be easier, less money will be required. The contract price will be less. Public money will be saved. And that side, it will be a huge budget, and finally it will be a failure. So therefore, we were saying that look into this aspect. There is no private gain of anyone here. The lordship will kindly consider that aspect of the matter, that they have not been able to prove or provide to the Honorable Court any evidence of the fact that what they have proposed to do is backed by what is the requirement of law, to which they themselves admit that they have followed. If they would have disputed that Indian Road Congress is not applicable, again, that would have a different matter of argument. They have not done that. Categorically, two things they have stated in their affidavits: that they have followed the Indian Road Congress and they have done the physical field verification, to which, when your lordship had posed the questions to them to produce, they have failed. What would be the understanding thereafter? What would be the inference that can be drawn thereafter? What has been called for, they have failed to produce. The inference has to be that it is not there. And if it is not there, then the entire project fails. Or I'm not saying a project, their entire proposed action. There is no project as on date. The entire proposed action fails. And they have also not been able to show any decision of the MOT or the final order of the MOT approving their approved alignment. What they have produced in the additional affidavit is only a minus of the meeting, which says that it is in a process of finalization. If it is required, I'll just read that minute again, your lordship.
It's okay, there is no final order of MOT.
Yes.
That's all.
There is no final order of MOT indicating that their preferred option is been found or is been approved. It's been found to be correct or is been approved. It is not there. These areas are interior areas. What happens there? These things does not reaches the hot seats of Delhi. It is only what is been presented from here is been blindly approved. But here is a case where it has not even been approved. This is my case, because that order of approval is not there. There has to be a final order of approval. That order of approval is not there. Simply showing a minus will not do. So this is my basic lordship allegations, and I think I have been able to substantially justify why the need for this PIL and why this action of theirs needs an interference of this Honorable Court.
Okay.
If required, I'll reply, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Patil. You have heard the points.
Yes, ma'am.
Kindly reply. Make your
My lord.
Just 1 minute. One more thing, I just messed out. The Deputy Commissioner's affidavit. Deputy Commissioner's Upper Subansiri, because he is ultimately the administrative head of that area. What he says. Just 1 minute. Paragraph 10. I'm just reading then, lordship. That, sir, your humble deponent begs to state that the Ceiling Valley People's Welfare Forum Taliha had sought for the following informations. that list of information that was asked for. Copy of the physical field variation survey report, joint field survey report. But the respondent number 6, commandant, did not furnish the above mentioned documents till date. Moreover, it is clear from the record furnished by the AE Civil BRO GREF. Now, the assistant engineer, he is in field. The officers, the bigger officers have never gone in that field. The AE is the actual person who will walk through that path. The assistant engineer, but it is clear from the record furnished by the AE, Taliha, that no field survey, joint field survey was done along with DPR consultant Ignicio from 0 kilometer to 30 kilometer. So this is on affidavit by the administrative head of that district. Again, in paragraph 12, it is said no field survey or joint field survey was done. And that AE's reply, that assistant engineer's reply, that your lordship will find at page 20. A written reply was given by the assistant engineer who was present at that point of time from 2019 to 2023. Page 20. He is the field officer. Deputy Commissioner asks for a document. In affidavit, he says, I am yet to get those documents. I have never been given. In fact, this honorable court has also not got these documents. Of February 2024 affidavit, 13 February 2024 affidavit.
Yes, I got it.
Yes, page 20, lordship. The written reply of the assistant engineer. Last paragraph reveals this fact. I'm just reading, lordship. I have remained as officer in charge at DETT Taliha, period from August 2019 to 10th April 2023. And during this incumbency period, no field survey or a joint field survey was done along with the DPR consultant from 0 kilometer to 30 kilometer, except existing BRO road of 6 kilometer. So the entire area was 0 to 30. He says there was no field survey except for a particular portion of 6 kilometer, which probably they would have done on that 11th day. The lordship has seen that date on page 12 of the bunch of papers. They say some people had come. In one day, they have done a detailed field survey. So these evidence, clear evidence to indicate that they have not followed the process. No one would question them. So therefore, they would do as they want to do it. That cannot be the rule of the day. These honorable courts are there to look into these aspects. And I believe this honorable court has enough judicial power to look into these aspects and interfere with them if so required. So another aspect is in the additional affidavit that was filed by them, BRO, wherein they had shown that office memorandum, the lordship will come to that additional affidavit in the IA. Therein they had produced as Annexure 1 an office memorandum. Huh?
Yes.
Page 7, lordship has seen 10th of March 2022 office memorandum. Now, this has been placed to indicate that in the minutes, this particular alignment or whatever alignment they are talking about is been approved. Now, if your lordship will see the paragraph 6, 7, 8 and 9.
Which page?
Page 8, lordship. The next. This memorandum contains the minutes. So this was been pressed into application to indicate or impress upon a lordship that the final orders have been passed. Now, paragraph 6 pertains to Taliha Tato. So I'm just reading that paragraph, paragraph 6. CE BRO Project Arunak informed that BRO is also preparing DPR for Taliha Tato stretch under SIRDP NE Phase A. The alignment report for this stretch has been jointly recommended by the CRO and RO MORT as well as ADG BRO and forwarded to MORT by the DGBR in December 2021. He requested for approval of alignment of this stretch in this meeting itself, so that further activities can be initiated for this important stretch. The CEBRO Project Brahma also informed that the BRO is preparing DPR for Bile Miging stretch under SARDP Phase A, and the stretch is also a part of the Frontier Highway. The alignment report of this stretch has also been recommended by the CE ADG BRO after compliance of inputs given by the RO MORT and forwarded to MORT by the DGBR in December 2021. He also requested for approval of the alignment of the stretch in the meeting itself so that further activities can be initiated. Secretary instructed that the detailed survey and further activities may be taken up on the finalized alignment of the DPR prepared by the BRO. Further, the DPR which are ready for sanction of civil works may be immediately processed for sanction from the concerned ministry MORT as the case may be, as already indicated in the earlier meeting. As regard the Frontier Highway DPR under agenda ADG MORT expressed that the alignment is still having some deficiencies in terms with the geometry at some location and needs to be improved. RO submits that the recommended alignment option are following national highway standards to the extent possible. Secretary directed to ensure that minor deficiencies, if any, shall be rectified based on the detailed survey to optimize the extent possible. Since time for package-wise detailed representations are very less, as Secretary RTH have another VC meeting, detailed project-wise representation on alignment could not be possible for all 8 packages for final decision. Accordingly, it was decided to finalize and approve package-wise the alignment through VC in the coming next 10 days or even Zonal CE is on leave today. Secretary directed that finalization of alignment and DPR approval may be taken for an early decision at MORT headquarter level, so that further meeting or with Home Ministry should also be taken for the investment decision. So this was only a part of the process. The final order has not come. It is only a meeting at a secretary level. Secretary level says, we will place it before the headquarter MORT, where the final decision will come, and thereafter the ministry for the investment. This is a document in between. And therefore, I have been saying all along that the final order of final decision from the MORT headquarter is still to be presented to the Honorable Court. It is not there. And in the meantime, they are saying that they are preparing the DPR parallelly. There is no field survey. There is no approval of the MORT as far as it's been presented before this Honorable Court, because there is nothing on record to indicate that. And they have a statement on record saying that we are going ahead with the DPR. And the DPR is also conspicuously absent from this proceeding. These are clear evidences, Lordship, to indicate all is not well. Something has to be done. Merely saying defense will not help them, unfortunately. And in their BRO's main affidavit, this defense issue was never there. It is only an afterthought brought in the IA, without there being any letter from the army on record to indicate that they have asked for this road. He may reply.
Ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Kato. Have you noted down the points?
My lord.
What Mr. Sharma has asked? You have to reply all. Tell us.
My lord, considering the, my lord, the national importance, my lord, this project was initiated on the approval of the ministry, my lord. And I could,
Mr. Sharma is trying to place this before the court is that earlier also similarly a road was proposed, which was there from 2008 to 2020. Only in the year 2020 or 2021, you have abandoned that project because it was not viable for various reasons. But in the meantime, you have spent large amount of public money. Right? That is what is one of the main reason, which is an annexer, the last annexer of DPI, for which now FIR has been lodged and everything. You are proposing another road according to the petitioners that without following the procedures, if you go ahead with the road, it will also face the similar fate. That is the last road through Machuca, but other, what was that? Which is that highway?
frontier, I mean.
The last, DPL's last annexer. So-
Paragraph 4,
No.
they have
You
stated.
have to. Anyway, we'll come back to later. So if you spend the public money like this and ultimately the road is not built, then what will happen? So it was the reason that if this road through village is constructed, then there will be less money will be involved and will benefit the public as a whole. So tell us, now you are proposing to have this road through Pine,
Well.
Kalihat to Tatu. Let us hear you.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, that, my lord, aspect is not available in my affidavit, my lord. To that extent, my lord, they have not replied, my lord. Regarding, my lord, that loss of the public exchequer, and, my lord, the previous work, my lord, what had happened in that,
No, if you continue like this, even for this particular project,
my lord,
it will face the similar fate. Then what will happen?
my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, in my affidavit, it is very silent, my lord.
Now, only when you have a proper DPR following the provisions of the IRC, that will give you the feasibility of the road, right? So that's what Mr. Sharma is trying to place before the court. Yes, kindly make your submission.
And my lord, in that, my lord, event, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, may I, my lord, at this.
Yes, yes, whatever you have.
Yes, my lord. My lord, basing on my affidavit, my lord, I'm making submission. My lord, considering the national importance, my lord, and my lord, the security of the nations, my lord, this the road was proposed, man. And to, my lord, for carrying out such a, my lord,
See, yesterday we have heard, as because the Director General of Military Operation submitted during the meeting or in the meeting, that this particular road will be beneficial for the defense purpose. You might have considered this road through Pine, right? But what about the feasibility?
feasibility, my lord, as we have already seen in the, my lord, the
So
kilometer,
first of all, you have to prepare a DPR,
correct, my lord.
right? And for after making that DPR, how will you prepare the DPR? Only after making proper survey,
Correct,
following the provisions of the IRC.
true, my lord.
It has already been declared as a national highway under Section 5
Yes,
of the National Highway Authorities Act. Now, whether such a DPR has been prepared following the IRC or whether it has been approved by the MOD
yes, my
at
lord.
this stage. Or you are yet to prepare the DPR.
No, my lord, as per the instructions, my lord, DPR has been prepared alignment is also approved. And that has been duly communicated, my lord, and approved by the mod as well, my lord. In my IE, my lord, as per the instructions, this is the approval order issued by the mod, my lord.
Sure.
Again, may I take the lordships to my IA 80 number, 80, my lord.
I,
My lord.
yes. Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit. My lord, by this letter and by this approval, my lord, it is very much transparent and clear that after, my lord, the ground survey, my lord, the field verification, everything is done, my lord, the DPRs are prepared. After preparation of the DPR, my lord, the alignment is also approved, and the my lord, DPR is also approved, my lord. This is the, my lord, what the department is, my lord, making me understand that approval order, my lord. Page number 7, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm reading second person, my lord. First one is not related to this case, man. They please find and close the year with the minutes of the meetings held on 3rd March 2022 under the chairmanship of the secretary, Mode, and for finalizations of alignment pertaining to the DPR for Frontier Highway and other roads in the state of Arunachal Pradesh for information and necessary action. Malad, how this has been this has been determined, as we have already seen, Malad. It is page number 8. This is the enclosure, Malad. And it refers to, Malad, the enclosed document. Malad, we have already seen Malad, all para 4, sorry, para 4, para 3, para 4, para 5, para 6, para 7, Malad.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Para 7 and para Malad. These all Malad are in respect of this present project work, Malad. So by this letter, Malad, it has been approved, and the very Malad, the officers at ministry levels were also present, Malad. Now, final approval, Malad. Page number 11. Regarding the approval of the final alignment of Thalia Tato Road from kilometer 002 kilometer 109 is part of the Frontier Highway in connections with the case number so also. This is the final approval, man.
Page 11.
This has been conveyed to the regional page 11, madam. Regional office, Itanagar, Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, so and so address, madam.
ERO writing to the regional office.
Yes, approval regarding the
Not
approval.
from the mod.
And my lord, page number 13, my lord. Addressed to the BRO, my lord, by the Morth. My lord, I'll just give, I'm reading from para 2, my lord. In this regard, the kind attention is drawn towards the meetings that held on so and so dated, chaired by the secretary Mode, which was attended by the so and so. The requested for, I'm reading, start from reading my lord, BRO. Requested for alignment approval for the Thalia Tato stage. The alignment for which had been jointly recommended by the ADG, BRO, CBRO, and the RO Mode and submitted to the Mode in 2021, December 2021. Similarly, the alignment approval was requested it is of course in other states of London. Puri Italia and the Ville Minging stretch for which this is connected to the other the ends of the project work for which DPR was being prepared the other BRO. Accordingly, the final alignment for DPR being prepared by the BRO on stretches namely Huri, Thalia, Thalia Tato, Bile Minging were approved against meetings. Para numbers so and so. No project wise separate approval for alignment was granted by the MOD. Well, specifically, it is mentioned the Huri, Thalia Tato, and Billy Minging were approved together in this meeting. So this is the approval order, madam. Next page, madam. Page 14. This is the Ministry of to the alignment. I'm reading from para 2, madam. The alignment proposed by the BRO option number 1A was approved by the secretary, madam. Again, madam. In a meeting held by him on 3rd March 2022, and the same was conveyed by ministry letter dated 10 March 2022. The copy of the alignment is being enclosed for the ready reference. So meaning thereby, madam, it is the approved alignment, and after considering the every aspects, madam. So madam, for carrying out of the as I have already pointed out, madam, for carrying out of the preparation of DPR, madam, 2 consultants were appointed on the tender basis, madam. And on their participation, the 2 scenarios of work has been awarded to the 2 respondents number 8 and 9, madam. So therefore, madam, this is the approval alignment which is proposed to be carried out, as Lordship has already seen in the page number 51 of the main PIL, option 1. And same has been notified by them under the ministry. Lordship has already seen the notification dated 28 March 2023. It is new national highway 913. It is start from the Huri, Thalia, Tato, Bile, Minging, Tuting section. And total length is 531 kilometers. This includes, madam. And specifically, my lord, we have mentioned in our affidavit, my lord, main affidavit, my lord, filed by the respondent number 6 and 7, my lord. Para 4, my lord, it starts from para 4 where we have given, my lord, and para 3 also, my lord. Page number 3, para 3, para 4.
Yes.
Married, my lord. All the statistics undergo details plannings and analyzed by the expert engineer consultant selected through the competitive biddings. The consultants for the Thalia Tato Road, chosen through a rigorous process, is entrusted with developing the detailed project report. Their expertise, the province through the successful completions of the similar projects, ensure a systematic and the deliberate approach to the plannings of the roads of the national importance, contributing to the overall efficiency and the effectiveness of the transportation network. Next, madam, I'm reading para 4, madam. The road Thalia Tato kilometers 002 kilometers 115 and kilometer 15 to 30 was sanctioned under job number so and so Thalia Tato so and so on 18 March 2008 and job number so and so respectively. After the Government of India Ministry of Road Transport Highways later dated so and so 10 March 2020 stated the work should be foreclosed on as is where is basis. The Honorable Minister directed that the work done revised cost estimate to be processed to Ministry for approvals and the balance works to be undertaken through the EPC mode. Thus, the work of the preparations of the DPR from kilometer 002 kilometer 30 was awarded to so and so company, my lord. Respondent number 8. Now, my lord, para 5 is important, my lord. The option suggested by the villagers, my lord, why we are not, my lord, taking the request of the, my lord, other party. The option suggested by the villagers of the petitioner is 33.70 kilometers, which is 18.20% longer than the approved alignment by the BRO, that is 28.50 kilometers. Hence, the proposed alignment by the BRO is cost effective. The road is strategic importance and have to follow the alignment as per the MOD requirement, which has been considered while finalizing the alignment by MOD. So this is one the important aspect. Regarding we all time and again para 6 categorically admitted that no Indian Road Congress guidelines has been followed. And next para 7 DPR consultant has carried out and the field the ground survey and deliberated out 5 alternative alignment, that is option A1, 1A, 1B, 1C, 1, 2, 3, 2 and 3, 1. After detailed examination and analysis, the technical consideration and cost effectiveness, the alignment was approved by the MOD in coordination with the MOD1. The point of the petitioner is completely incorrect. The public consultation meeting was also carried out with Annexure 1. We have already seen, madam. So therefore, madam, this is considering every aspect, madam, the other cost effective, madam. Considering the cost effectiveness, madam, this alignment is also basically it shortens the madam, road length of the road. And same madam, repetition, madam, para 7, we have also categorically mentioned that regarding the 18% is 18.20% longer than the approved alignment approved by the BRO.
Anything else?
And madam,
Yes, Mr. God.
yes, madam.
You like to add anything else beyond the affidavit?
And that will be, madam, everything is not written. Just for a moment, may I take your lordships to the page number, annexure 5, page number 48. Of course, this is not categorically mentioned in the main affidavit, madam. However, page number 48, annexure 5. This is the reply to the legal notice served by the petitioner. I'm reading start reading from para 3, from 3. The present alignment of this road has been fixed by the competent authority after the analysis of the various options and alternatives using latest survey and the reconnaissance equipments based on the technical feasibility, shortest route, the cost parameters, strategic considerations. The alignment is a fresh alignment and do not follow the old BRO alignment of the Italia Tato, except few states which are very viable in order to reduce the overall cost of the project. Once the frontier highway is constructed, various villages on the either side of the road can be connected with the littorals or the loop roads through so and so or others various government schemes. The entire narrative of so and so. I will skip this. Next, matter 6, 7. Sorry. Finally, detailed survey report is in the panel method, the stage of the finalizations, and your client is also solely responsible for any hindrances in survey and delay of the work or threat to life and damage to the government property or the consultants of the project. This has been beautifully replied, madam. So, madam, this is the madam, sum and substance, madam. The department is, madam, taking, madam, the stains that how this project has to be culminated. And madam, as we have already seen, madam, regarding madam, the approval. Of course, madam, as of now, madam, DPR is not yet produced. And the DPR, as I'm told, madam, is a bulky documents covering entire thing, madam. And as per the DPR prepared by the, madam, the consultant, which has been submitted to the BRO and get it approved with the, madam, the higher authorities, it is the, madam, the same alignment where from the intake point is Paying to Tato. And in the DPR, madam, every, madam, detail aspect is given, ma'am. And comparative, madam, statement is also, Lordship has seen in the one comparative statement of the consultant, madam, wherein just for a moment, my lord, may I take your lordships too? Again, my lord, page number 22, my lord, of my affidavit.
Yes.
Page 22, my lord. This is the comparative statement, my lord, given by the, my lord, the consultant. These are all the factors, my lord, how this alignment has been taken into consideration. Basing on the, my lord, the expert opinion given by the, my lord, or the consultant. Serial number 1, serial number, my lord, the detailed description is, my lord, Talia Tato Road via Payentro Road of CC/CK River. The Talia Tato Road via, so, I'm skipping this part, my lord. No, second, my lord, para 1.
Page.
Page 22, my lord, I'm reading.
Yes.
Page number 22 of my affidavit.
Hmm.
It is a long distance as per the Google Earth and the physical survey experienced by users. And it is a shorter distance as per the Google Earth physical survey experienced by the villagers. Now, my lord, the comments from the FT, my lord, the expert. As projects, the stage, the near Talia comes under the purview of the other consultants. So the consultants may the confirms the best feasible, the possible design from Talia and should intersect with the stage of the FTCS, the approves alignment as per byte letter number so and so from the BRO, madam. This all of the comparative statements, madam, given by the expert. However, my lord, there is as of now, my lord, we don't have, my lord, the physical verifications how this has been starting.
Hmm. Yes.
And since, my lord, this is in respect of other endpoints, but, my lord, the present, my lord, dispute is page number, my lord, the 15. This is also the expert opinion, my lord, given by the consultant Ignacio, my lord. Page number 15, appendix, my lord. Altogether, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, my lord. 7.1 is, in fact, no alignment survey was made for Talia to Tato Road via Payeng River, my lord. Earlier,
Page number,
I'm reading page number, my lord, 15. And 16 portion, my lord, last portion,
15 and 16.
my lord. 16 is the continuation of page number 15, my lord.
Hmm.
It is a long distance. There is as per the Google Earth and the physical survey experienced by the villagers. It is a short distance as per the Google Earth and physical survey experienced by the villagers. The comment offered by the consultant is false. The shortest option suggested by the villager is 33 point so and so, which is 18 point so and so longer approved alignment of
You are reading
23.
where?
My lord.
You are reading where?
I'm reading paragraph, page number 15, serial number 1, man,
Hmm.
in the box column. Man.
Hmm.
Admittedly, my lord, so far we have not seen the how this has been ascertained. My lord, this is the expert opinion commented by the my lord, consultant.
Yes.
And this will be, my lord, better answered by the other respondents, my lord, is because how this has been ascertained, how the physical verification, how it was carried out. Man. Last person, my lord, page number 16, my lord, straight away I'll take your lordships to page number 16, paragraph 7, serial number 7. So, in fact, my lord, this covers one aspect where the cost-effective part regarding the earlier project work. In fact, no alignment survey was made for the Talia to Tato road via Payeng River. Oh, sorry, Payeng earlier one. They are saying that no, earlier page number, I'm reading page number 16. In fact, the actual alignment survey was made for the Talia to Tato road via Paktung, Ban, Tarba, and Kaji, Haning, Nimpu villages earlier. Is due to certain political reasons, and the survey of the road alignment was diverted. The opinions of the comments of the Malad expert, next column. While planning's DPR, many options are explored, and the most cost-effective and the shorter alignment is approved. As shown above, the alignments to propose by the villager is neither shorter nor cost-effective. The villager is approved by Director General Moore and is best. In case it is to be resurveyed, sorry. In case if it is to be surveyed, it will be a change of scope for which our charges will also be 2 lakhs only per kilometers. The approval of which may kindly be accorded. And this is the comments given by the consultant. And regarding my lord, one documents was read by the petitioner. Regarding that video conference meeting, my lord.
73. The PI.
Page 73. No, not that. Which one? I'm sorry, my lord. It was marked, but I lost somewhere. Not 73.
You are happy with this.
Well, that documents is pertaining to one where option 2 is referred, my lord. Option 2 is also referred, my lord.
The map or from the,
And that option to referred is, my lord, therefore, my lord, just to show your lordship that a referred option, my lord, I am finding, well, I'm sorry, my lord, I'll try.
find out.
But my lord, the referred, my lord, option is, again, may I take your lordships to page number 51, the second option, my lord, wherein that particular in the media conference held by the, my lord, the department, wherein, my lord, the option 2 was referred to. It is page number 51.
Yes.
Option 2, my lord, Roman 2, option 2.
Hmm.
A, G, I, D, E, and F, my lord. This has been referred in the, or by the, my lord, the commanding officer of the department.
Where is that? His number?
Is 88 of the PIL is a recommendation by the ADC. That is what he is replying to, referring to. Is 88 of the PIL petition. The additional deputy commissioner has recommended for the alternate option.
Page 88 of.
PIL.
It is at page 89.
Well, wherein specific, well, the video conferencing was mentioned. That was the one later issued by the department.
Yes, I think so, Mr. Sharma, you read.
It was, yes, documents of the,
Minus of the meeting is at page 73. And that particular portion where they have said that they are going for a survey, or they should go for survey is page 75.
No, that,
well, in the meantime, I'll try to find out from the. So, my, I mean, my sum and substance, my lord, the submission is, my lord, basing on the, my lord, the entire, my lord, the report and the feasibility as well. My lord, the expert opinion submitted by the board, the consultant, and after preparation of the DPR, and get it approved by the, my lord, higher authorities. This is the approved alignment, where pying to tato, pying is the start point, and it will ends to the, my lord, the option, approve option, as we have already seen in the page number 51 of the, my lord, FIL. Option 1, A, B, C, D, E, and E, F, my lord. And my lord, I'll try to locate it from the.
try to find out. In the meantime, we'll ask Mr. 8 to submit.
Yes,
Yes. You are representing respondent number 8. You have been allotted with this work for the assessment. Please make your submission. You have filed your affidavit.
Yes. Here has been filtered after conducting proper survey of the area. All the possible route has been mentioned in the PCR. So we compare.
Where is your affidavit? When did you file?
I'm sorry, my lord, just, my lord, the letter which I was searching is my lord, in my loose sheet, my lord, documents which I produced in loose sheet, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, it is letter dated 14 August 2021, my lord.
That page 12, Lordship, that I
Appendix
referred
A.
to. 1 day survey.
Appendix A, my lord.
Hmm.
Pay, letter dated, my lord, 14 August 2021. I'm reading, my lord, serial number 2, my lord. Subsequent to video conference held on 2nd August 2021, representative of the consultant visited the site on 11 August 2021 and done detailed survey along with our representatives in detailed survey and reconnaissance. It is found that the option 2 is suitable and the best alignment for the constructions of the road by consultant.
Now, which is the option 2?
Option 2, Lordship, has in page number 51 of the PIL, man. And third, Malon, I'm reading, completing it. The advantage of the option 2 alignments were already discussed during the video conference held on 2nd August 2021 and intimated by this office letter number so and so on dated 4th August 2021. In a view of the above, the fourth set of the aligned plan is now forwarded duly recommended by undersigned for your further necessary please. Now, my lord, this is the decisions arrived in the video conferencing. Now, my lord, approves option
Lordship,
alignment.
I
Page
will,
number
I will
two.
have to interject here. This is a complete incorrect statement on record. No, I am placing it. The video conferencing year is 2023. The letter he is referring to is 2021. How can a video conferencing meeting of 2023 be substantiated by a document 2021? This 2021 that has been given here is relating to the earlier things.
My
The
lord,
video conferencing is 2023.
just for
28 March 2023.
page 51 of the
How can you refer to the 2021 document and substantiate this?
my lord, page
Completely incorrect.
51, my lord. Second option, A,
51.
page number 51 of same my lord affidavit, same my lord PIL, my lord, main PIL, 51. Option, my lord, which the option they have referred is option 2, Roman 2, my lord. I'm taking your lordships to again page number 51 of the PIL. My lord.
Option
A is the same intake point, buying place, my lord, Thalia. It is from Thalia, again, my lord, option A, G, G, I, D, E, E, F. My lord, option 2 is, which they have referred on the one occasion. Admittedly, my lord, it is in the year 2021. However, my lord, how it is important, this option has also been proposed. A, G,
that includes Nimpu village.
my lord. So therefore, my lord, this is this covers, of course, my lord, the 137.63 kilometers, but it cover, my lord, the coverage is my lord, almost touching to all the villages. my lord. So this is the my lord, documents which I wanted to show, my lord.
This map is a part of the IPTISA's letter of 8/2/2023. Based on the representations given by us, they had just proposed. But Lordship has seen that the meeting that was called was of 28 March 2023, after 1 month, wherein it was proposed that you should go for an alternate survey of that Nimpu village site, which was never done. Based on our representations, there was one letter of that Ipista who is otherwise not been given the duty of conducting the survey of that stress. They wrote a letter of 8/2/2023, wherein they gave a Google map plotting and said this was the proposed route. Now, based on all these documents, the commander had called for a video conference meeting at page 73 of 28 March 2023, after more than a month, wherein a decision was taken that Ignicio, respondent number 8, should conduct the survey. And what Ignicio has said, that they can do the survey, but they want 2 lakhs rupees per kilometer. That was read. So there was no survey. If I may just reply to...
Let us hear others, then we come back.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, your affidavit. When did you file?
Yes, okay, I'm happy.
When? Respond number 8.
Yes, Dr. 8.
Yes.
Here was prepared after conducting proper survey of the area. All the possible routes were mentioned in the area. And accordingly, the best route was selected by taking into consideration of the national security and strategic importance for the defense. This project is of national security and importance for the defense. And cannot be changed for the benefit of people. Submitted. All the reports have been submitted. They are all. Where could the party relying on the submission made by the budget? Yes, yes.
Okay. Great. Yes, respond number 9.
My lord, we were engaged to study feasibility of construction work and suggest alignment
You have been allotted from,
from 30 above beyond.
so 0 point, from 3-1.
Yes.
Because 0.230
They were
given
from
to
0
respond number
30, from 302.
302, the remaining portion is
119,
given to
remaining
you.
portion.
So you have nothing to do here
Nothing
in
to
this
do.
stress of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And entire their objection when they proposed alignment, change of proposed alignment.
Yes, state.
In our affidavit, we have submitted that the petitioner has filed a representation before the additional deputy commissioner, Tanihar. On the basis of the representation submitted by the petitioner, the additional deputy commissioner has forwarded and recommended for a change of alignment as proposed by SVPWF and APSU and urge the respondent number 6 to approve and propose alignment on the basis of feasibility as stated above, which will be seen in page number 11 and Annexure 1.
Yes.
to the commander, 23 PRF W2, Upper Subansiri District, Arunachal Pradesh. Forwarding of unconditional land ownership by the villagers and change of alignment thereof proposed by SVPWF and UPSU.
The petitioner's hearing.
Now, you have forwarded this proposal as because the petitioner and UPSU has submitted. You have forwarded this proposal to the commander in the TF as because the petitioner and the UPSU has submitted the proposal. Did you make an inquiry?
We have,
Do you have the technicalities to inquire whether the petitioner and the UPSU has all the civil engineers or in other materials to give suggestions? Are they authorized by the villagers to give such indications that the villagers will have no objection for land acquisition and all? You are representing the you are representing the district
yes,
administration. On what basis you have forwarded that?
because they made a representation.
They made a representation, you have recordedly approved it and forwarded it. What technical know-how you have?
Because my lordship, the land was donated unconditionally and it was,
Who stated? The petitioner and the UPSU? Are they representative of the villages?
with reference to the ever subject, cited subject, I am forwarding the letter submitted by this, Silent Valley People Welfare Forum for change of alignment for, care of Tanya Kato via Paktum, Tarba, Kaji, Haning, Pilang, Maling and Mipu. In this regard, I have thoroughly examined the nature of proposal and hence following factors will be contributed for conducting the Taliha road easy, safe and economic as undertaken.
Read those conditions. The A, B, C, D, yes, A.
A is unconditional land donation.
Hmm.
The land that falls under the proposed alignment has been donated in free cost without claims among the villagers of Paktum, Tarba, Karji, Haning, Pilung, Naling and Nimbu village for care of Kaliha Tatu road 0 kilometer from 0 kilometer to 30 kilometers.
What are the materials available before the ADC while writing this note that they will not object for such land acquisition?
Because my lordship in this G,
Hmm.
reduction of cost.
Where is it?
Page number 12.
Page number 12, yes.
Those papers are there.
The above all conditions, it will pay better path for the implementation of project to the proposed alignment by SBPWF and UPSU, and overall it will reduce the cost of the total project cost.
Before writing this to the authorities in the BRTF, whether the ADC has made any inquiry.
My lordship,
If I may just add, page 91 our documents are there.
You know, we have seen that.
Okay.
Now say, for example, page number 11, clause F, orientation of road. The proposed alignment has completely sunlighted facing location. Hence, the road is easy and safe for road irrigation, whether the ADC himself went there or executed to somebody, wherefrom he has come to know. As because the petitioner and APSU has said. Did he inquire into the matter or simply wrote it to the BRTF?
was required. I don't have the instruction.
That is the difficulty, as because somebody has said, APSU has said and the petitioner has said, along with a letter from some particular agency. The ADC without such technical know-how, without such verification, if goes on recommending, then it will be difficult. Right, the deputy commissioner should have exercised that power through the PWD or somebody else who are experts in building roads, constructing roads. He doesn't have any such report from those authorities. Relying on some private reports, can the district administration can write like this? You said on basis of records, this particular annexure A, paragraph 6, what we have seen in your affidavit is from records. What record you had on the basis you have written to the BRTF? First of all, you must have the authority. You must have the technical know-how before writing such letters. You are administrative head. You are not free like the petitioner or APSU. They can write anything, but not you, because you are the administrative head. Got it? Yes, next.
Page number 7.
Yes.
That your humble reporter makes me state excellent, Valley People Welfare Forum, Taniha has sought information regarding a copy of physical field verification survey report, a copy of joint physical survey report was conducted by both implementing agency and DPR consultant, a copy of public consultation meeting conducted by DPR consultation prior to physical survey report. All these, my lordship, but the report, respondent number 6, commanded 77, RCC, we did not furnish the above mentioned documents in the filing of this
Affidavit.
affidavit.
Yes.
We don't have the recent report.
Even now they don't have. Okay, then.
And moreover, it is clear from the report furnished by A Civil Growth Brief, CET area, no for field survey, joint field survey reports were done along with DPR consultation.
You have filed this affidavit in February 24, right?
Yes.
Yes, number 8. Where is it? Yes, we are asked to ask you one more issue. In your affidavit, you have said that you have submitted the DPR on 8th of September 2023. How you have prepared the DPR? Did you made any physical verification?
Yes, Lord. As per the instruction, Lordship. We are conducting the physical verification. Okay. The petitioner themselves in their petition notice have admitted that the petition was conducted by action number 8 and 9.
Where is that?
There are 6 votes.
There are 6 of their petition. No, this is within Impu village. We are talking about village Payang. With regard to village Payang.
For village fine also notice they have conducted. For the instruction from opening of the. All the reports have been submitted to the mayor.
See, sometimes it is difficult to accept your submissions. Yesterday we pointed out to Mr. Kato. Today we are pointing it to you. Please come to your affidavit. Page number 2, para 3. Right? Page number 2, para 3 it starts. And in page 3, you have stated the answering report and the final DPR was submitted on 8th of March 2023. Duly accepted by the BRN Ministry, right? Now please come to your affidavit, paragraph number 29. This submission is not from the records, but from your knowledge. Knowledge is something different. Had it been on record, you could have accepted it. But this is from your knowledge.
Right now, that was not familiar with me.
So how do you have to accept it?
It must be a typographical mistake.
You don't know. This is purely from knowledge. Paragraph 3 is from knowledge that you have submitted that cannot be accepted in a court of law. That is why the affidavit is there. Otherwise, this affidavit was meaningless. That is why knowledge and record are two different parts.
I agree.
Had it been from records, you could have understood that you have submitted it. Now, how to accept it that you have submitted on 8th of March 2023? Don't think that these are all technical issues. That is why it is there. When you make a submission from your knowledge or submission from records are two different things. So, how to accept it? This is not on records. Had it been from records, different step. So, how will you be able to show that you have submitted the DPR on 8/9/2023? Will you be able to show? Forwarding letter at least. Where is it?
Right now, not safe.
Will you get it by fax? Get it by in your WhatsApp? Get it where from? Which is your authority that you have deposited, you have submitted. How will you know? You don't believe in your knowledge. Today you will not able to say 8th of March 2023 was a Sunday or a Saturday. Right? Then. So if you have prepared the DPR, that means you have followed all the IRC circular guidelines and everything. And that is also another thing that you have made. See, additional affidavit, filed by the responding numbers 6 and 7. Nowhere they have mentioned that the DPR has been submitted by the respondent number 8 and it has been accepted. You might have gone through.
As per the instruction received from the respondent number 8.
That's
they
true.
have submitted.
That is why we are always saying,
Yes,
you must sit over the parties, not the parties should be allowed to sit over your head. After all, you are the court officers. You are helping us to adjudicate the matter. First of all, you are a court officer. No doubt you are defending your own client. But as a court officer, you are helping the court to adjudicate the matter. Only with your help, the court can adjudicate the matter, nothing else. Whether Mr. Sharma, whether Mr. Kato, or Ms. Swamu, or you. Mr. Kato, see, these are very recent affidavits, even in your eye. You have not mentioned that the DPR has been submitted by the respondent number 8 on 8th of September 2023.
No, madam, no.
Is it believable now?
Madam, despite the several madam attempts made by the madam department, even copy was served through madam our department for serving. Even I personally wrote a letter to this respondent.
Now, how to believe? Balance of convenience is in favor of the petitioner in that case. But it.
In fact, a 12 June 2024 letter says for preparation of DPR. In the additional affidavit, there is a letter dated 12 June 2024. Therein the subject is also consultancy service for preparation of detailed DPR. Inference can be drawn that it is still in the preparation stage. 12 June 2024 letter, just like 20 days or 10 days back. This is annexed in the additional affidavit of the IA.
So what kind of DPR you have submitted on 8/9/2023? We do not know. And remember, when the trust goes up in a particular party, it goes. It will be very difficult for a party to come back to the court with that trust.
I agree.
Understood? So let us know what kind of DPR you submitted on 8th of March, 8th of September, paragraph 3 of your affidavit. Right? Whether it is through Google Map or through something else. Because the BRO have failed to show anything that DPR was prepared and it was approved. Alignment was approved. We can understand that extent. But whether DPR has been approved or not. Only because after physical verification, you will be able to admit whether that road is feasible. Only after physical verification, not prior to that. By having satellite pictures, you can just presume that there may be a road in this time. Considering such maps, the Director General of Military Operation may also say that this road, if comes up, it will be beneficial for the defense. But feasibility is another sector. We are not in the technicalities. But since you have prepared the DPR, then only you know. Yes, when? Tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow. Next week also.
Monday.
Monday.
Mr. Kato, these things you see, something is fishy. They said March 2023, they have submitted DPR. In June 2024, you are saying that yet to prepare. We do not know. Neither your client is saying the truth. Either somebody is saying the truth or nobody is saying the truth.
Admittedly, my lord, so far I haven't.
We are
seen-
not only a part of the petition.
My lord,
They have a different proposition altogether.
correct.
Right? We are not on that. But difficulty is after all, a road. Necessarily, the security of the nation, defense of the nation is having the top priority. Having border with China. But thing is this, if this particular road also is going to have the similar fate, just like the other road which you have abandoned after more than 12 years. After all public money.
Right.
See, basically, it's very important.
My lord, in that case, my lord, we may be given some more time to, my lord, come with the, my lord, with the record.
Monday, since you have heard the matter, this bench is available till next week. And
Monday,
thereafter, Monday, you have sufficient time. You get everything in your WhatsApp, you get everything in email. You don't have to give us the entire DPI. They are forwarding sufficient, your acceptance is sufficient.
Right.
We'll have it on Monday. And otherwise, you know the fate as of now. You have seen, you have clarified.
my lord, there is no dispute, that, DPR is not submitted. DPR has been submitted, of course, duly
But you
submitted.
later of 12 June 2024 in your additional affidavit.
And basing on that DPR, my lord, get it, the alignment has been approved. But, my lord, the physical verification, that part, my lord, it will be better.
DPR has to be prepared only after physical verification, right? It cannot be through satellite photographs.
Alignment will also come after the physical field verification. Well, without physical field verification, how can they choose the alignment in fact?
But neither your client can do that.
Yes, they can
They are
only,
nobody.
that is true. I'm not
Who
on
are
that.
they?
I'm not on that.
Whether
lawsuit.
the Sun Valley, whatever the valley, they have the authorities, though the APSU has authorities.
I'm not saying
Then
that.
how come they have suggested only because a private party has said? Mr. Sharma, don't go to that extent.
No, I'm not going on that aspect also.
See, these are the things, it matters somewhere else. Assam is a big sufferer. You know very well why it is suffering. Will not much say. So don't trust upon everything. And
Yes.
because the Sun Valley people welfare has said something and the APSU has said something.
That is my second prayer, as I was saying. My
Nothing
first
like-
prayer is a prayer of Sarsarai, that this action has interfered with. That is my first prayer.
Otherwise, you see,
I'm just doing my duty as a holder of this brief.
so basically, things are different. Yes, Mr. Katu,
People
Monday,
want a road
Monday.
that is their,
right? Definitely, everybody would like to
that
have a
is,
road
that,
go
the
through
the
that.
basic motive is they want a road.
That's all.
There is no road, they want a road, because roads are lifeline for them. We have a lot of roads there, there is no road. People walk all the way to come to this
We
Zapori
know.
town. So they want a road. That is the motive.
Definitely, there is a requirement of road.
that
That's
is the
why
motive,
this
actually.
particular people will be benefited.
They are seeing a road, but it's not
Feasibility
going
or
by
the
their village.
viability is only absolutely technicality, right? And the court cannot enter into the technicality.
Layman terms wise, what they are saying is they tried a road for 12 years that side, they failed, public money is gone. Now they want to make a road there. Why don't you come by us, our side? It's so easy here and give us a road. I have never seen a road till date, I'll get a road. That is the basic layman term motive of this case.
Mr. Katu, Monday,
My lord.
produce it. List on 24 for further hearing. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Oblige your lordship.
Put everything in the particular file. I'm giving it to you. This one here, which will be actually. So
The SIA for what?
This is an IA for suspension of sentence on the ground of medical ground
Have you
because
filed your reply?
My lord, I am for the.
instruction was sought from the state.
Who is the public prosecutor? Where is he?
My lord, last occasion, state respondent is directed to obtain the latest medical report from the
Jail authority.
Jail authority.
Where is public prosecutor? We'll take it after some time.
After lunch.
We'll take it after some time. Let public prosecutor come.
Item number 5.
This is a hearing matter. This is likely to take some time. Possibly perhaps fix it on some other day. Today, I don't think, I'm told there is a long single bench list also. Sometime after vacation.
Okay. Not immediately on the opening week, the week thereafter.
Towards the end of July.
I think in this matter, as an AG will appear.
It's a
So-
appeal by the state.
Right. So your presence will be required. When will be available? Tell us.
Towards,
We commencing from 27, commencing from 29th.
The lordship can fix it on 23rd, because 22nd, I have some other, 2 other matters fixed here. So I can stay back and we can put 23rd.
Okay. Okay. As agreed by the parties. List this matter on 23rd of July. Mr. AG, this morning we have discussed the road condition is very bad. I don't know how but the lawyers are flying in the roads, particularly you have seen some of the stretches. It is difficult for any Sedan car or any Maruti car to.
I understand.
Something should be taken, even our cars,
Right?
it's very difficult.
I appreciate.
So,
Presently, my lord, I am also a caretaker agent. Let things settle down.
no,
I'll
definitely,
certainly-
but thing is you must as upon the.
I,
to
in fact, I
do
had to go,
something.
I had to go that side yesterday and I saw the condition. It's in a very bad condition.
Even-
I'll take it up with the,
Our
Honorable
cars
Chief
like
Minister.
Innova, it is very difficult. Not only by the pothole something, because it goes touching the base, particularly 2 turnings on the side of the helipad in that area. And forget that up to Naharlagun is terrible, but they can take up, but they're not necessarily, they have to build the road. They can at least fix the potholes or do something.
I'll take it up.
In fact, I can tell you, in the morning, we have been discussing these issues. Brother Justice Satu and Brother Justice Manish Chaudhary, they took up the matter. You have been
Kohima.
going to Kohima. You know very well. You were there going. So only they took up the matter as a suo motu PIL, then only it started taking shape. And now it has finally come.
Your lordship will allow me some time. I'll personally take it up.
Great.
Or else
I
we'll have to
understand.
think.
But thing is this, kindly impress upon them to do something. Otherwise, the commuters are suffering. All the lawyers coming this way, same road, they're suffering.
That is true.
Okay, we'll have it on another day. Where is the public prosecutor?
Sorry, Lordship, for being late.
It's okay. Have you obtained any instruction or do you have, see, normally while any such IAs are filed, for suspension of the sentences, it is the duty of the public prosecutor representing the state to file an affidavit.
Lordship. Lordship, we have received the Lordship, the status report, Lordship, health status report. As per this report, Lordship, the sonography has done, Lordship. As per the sonography, this small stone is there, Lordship, but not obstructive one, Lordship. As per the Lordship, because there is no urologist is not there, Lordship, to certify the Lordship whether operation can be will be done or not, Lordship. But Lordship, on last occasion, we have seek for the report, Lordship, where it was mentioned that they have already taken the convict person to the AMC, Lordship, where some procedure was done, some laparoscopy kind of. Then it was done and he was taken back and he was under medication. At that time, there's no issue of any major health problem. And now, Lordship, as per the their complaint, Lordship, has got some pains kind of. But the ultrasound, when it was done, Lordship, the patient was not complaining of any kind of pain, kind of Lordship, just a critical situation. But report is there, Lordship, small stone is there, Lordship, in the kidney, where it is, but it can be operated, but as of now, the urologist is not present at the moment, Lordship, to refer the patient to the any other hospital, Lordship. But what, as per the Lordship report, Lordship, I have spoken to the doctor also, the SDO, Lordship. He is suggesting that if the Lordship patient, Lordship, the convict patient, if the necessary, Lordship, then he can be treated, Lordship, under under Lordship, the jail authority, Lordship. They can provide the medical facility, Lordship. Last occasion, they have referred to AMC, but now if necessary, Lordship, then TRIMS is there, Lordship, in Nahalagan. He can be transferred to the Julang, this jail also,
See,
Lordship.
by the last order, 13 June,
Lordship.
direction was given to submit a report pertaining to the medical facilities provided to the
Lordship.
petitioner, the appellant, by the jail authority. Do you have any instruction in that regard?
Lordship, as per Lordship, this order, Lordship, we have sent him the detailed order also, Lordship, for the to seek information, Lordship. We have received this information, Lordship.
This was given to the court by whom?
To the Lordship, the sonologist, Lordship, who have done ultrasound.
No, this cystolectomy, right?
Lordship.
Cystolectomy was done when?
Lordship, it is done, Lordship, when they have referred to the Lordship, MC Lordship. I have it was done on 8th of April, Lordship.
Okay. 8th of April.
Lordship. Lordship, here it is stated that on 8th of April, Lordship, the said convict PO even was sent again to MCH Dibrugarh for surgery as advised. However, the doctor of MCH Dibrugarh rather applied conservative procedure to treat the convict and refused to carry out surgery. And thereafter, Lordship, the said accused was brought in the General Hospital Kunsa for treatment.
Have you filed written objection?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, here, Lordship, we cannot completely, Lordship, object, Lordship, because it's a health, Lordship, health issue of the convict, Lordship,
The only thing is just providing medical help, that's all, nothing
Lordship.
else.
Lordship.
The conviction case.
Yes,
Lordship.
Convicted.
Lordship, here, Lordship, we only, this Honorable Court wanted to, know the health status, Lordship. As per the doctor report, Lordship, health, as present, Lordship, there is no severity, Lordship. Only stone is there, it is, Lordship, its finding is there, Lordship, but not obstructive one. That's why, Lordship, in the report, Lordship, it was not mentioned that, this is can cause serious, Lordship.
Madam, so, person has been convicted. Now appeal has been admitted. While admitting the appeal, the court did not pass any order.
No, I had not filed this IA.
Even if it is not filed, now there is an application for suspension of the sentence.
Lordship.
The charges are very serious.
Lordship.
And unless you file an affidavit,
Lordship.
this IA will remain. Okay? You need to file an affidavit clarifying the stand of the state, whether such order of conviction can be suspended. And that is why you are directed to file an affidavit. That is the procedure
Lordship.
which you have to follow.
Lordship.
Secondly, regarding the medical treatment, whatever is required, you have to provide to the convict as per the law.
Lordship.
So unless you file an affidavit in this particular IA, at this moment we cannot consider. So that is why the direction was given to you to file the I. You file the I at the earliest.
Lordship,
And you reply when state's reply is very important here.
Lordship.
Your Lordship, this become very important because I had filed at the initial stage criminal appeal or criminal brief to release me on payroll so that I can go and get treatment and come back. Even that is that order is there at page number 14.
Charges are very high, very, very serious. Very serious.
When they had that taken me for treatment, then only I came up with this IA saying that allow me to go.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, may I, Lordship? Lordship, it's understanding that the charges is very high, Lordship. It's serious offense, Lordship. So, Lordship, instead of Lordship, this charging Lordship, this bail Lordship, bail application Lordship. Instead of Lordship, it is Lordship available Lordship. It may be Lordship, order may be passed to so that Lordship, this convict person Lordship, who is in Lordship health ground, they have file this BA Lordship, this bail application Lordship, so that he may provide medical facility Lordship under the jail authority Lordship.
Your affidavit is a must.
Lordship, if it necessary, then I'll file.
Your
Lordship.
affidavit is a must till for disposal of this item. Otherwise, it will remain in file.
Yes.
Lordship. Then it is okay,
That
Lordship.
is why you are saying, that is the court on earlier occasion directed you to file the affidavit. State affidavit is a mandatory. While a convict is to be granted bail,
Lordship.
then it's a must.
In that case,
At best, we can fix a
your
date.
Lordship, I will pray for the interim so that my treatment can continue. I can take him for treatment
For that interim also, it is up to the state.
because
Till
they
the
are
appeal is disposed of.
they are reluctant to take action despite
You have
order.
two options. Either you hear the appeal as a whole because the paper book has been made ready.
Yes,
immediately
paper
after
book is
vacation,
ready.
if you want.
After
of course-
vacations, I'm ready. Any date after vacations.
This is a fresh.
But for IA, I think it's
Conviction is of 2024.
on
Criminal
26
appeals might be pending for long. So it has to come normally, it cannot be given before. Criminal appeals cannot be given before, so because till then he will get at least medical facilities. To file your reply,
Lordship.
in the meanwhile, you provide medical facilities as per his intended.
Lordship.
File your reply immediately reopening.
Lordship.
Can it be fixed on 26 again, Your Honor? Because it's already 1 month since they are taking.
Next.
Mr. DK. Non-counsel for that. Applicant. Applicant. Also have Mr. Lanet. L. Lanet additional public for the state. Father commitment, client, filed objection. The prayer is allowed. This matter.
On 26th of this month.
26. Okay. In the meantime, I think the direction is already there for proper treatment.
Comply with the.
Direction is already there.
Direction is already there.
Yes,
And
even
they
in
take
the
care of
detail.
it.
Yes.
Then 26 to 5.
Lordship, then I have a pair Lordship. Then jail authority should be made party Lordship because jail authority Lordship.
Not
Because
because state is a party.
States.
Why?
States separately.
This is state.
then Lordship.
It's not a fair.
Lordship.
He's arrested and he's on bail. No,
Lordship.
it's sitting for bail. No, it's after conviction of it.
Lordship. Then
Later on, they'll file
Lordship.
payroll also.
Lordship.
Then
Lordship.
Payroll I had already filed. That is direction is already. Yes.
payroll already filed.
Already filed. Order is there at page number
Where-
14.
where
It was filed in order is on 26/3/2024. Before this court only.
24.
Yeah.
Probably it is under process only.
No, it is already decided. The direction was given to them to take me for treatment. Despite that also, they are not giving me treatment. That's why I come with this IA.
That is to consider that temporary,
They are not considering. That's why I came with IA.
no, because it's serious.
This is serious.
The status of the convict is changed. Now, with the showing this urgency and the seriousness of the case, you can always file again, approach again, for temporary, maybe for undergoing operation for 15 days, 30 days.
No, because here direction was within 7 days, they have to take actions. They have not taken, despite I am reminding again and again. I have looked at no other options than to come with IA for suspension.
Lordship, after this lordship, their WPC lordship, the payroll petition lordship, after that lordship, they have taken the patient to the AMC lordship. After that, procedure was done lordship. By following this order lordship.
You come with affidavit.
No,
on
sir.
subsequent-
Obliged.
I need some more time to go through their affidavit.
Who is appearing? For the respondent, Mr. Parmi, you are appearing?
Government side.
You have filed your affidavit
Yes, ma'am.
yesterday.
No, yes.
When did you file?
I don't have the.
I think she is for respondent number 5. They have already filed, but yesterday led department lordship, Mr. D. Kamduk.
Just a minute. তুমি পয়সা protocol পয়সা দুইটা দেখো
Respondent 1, 2, and 3 lordship. Secretary, land management, secretary, land management, director, secretary and director. It's September. 8 September. September.
You submitted the bar that and the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Submitted, served their affidavits to the petitioner yesterday. Only. And as such, counsel for the petitioner taking time. Prayer allowed. the petitioner shall file its affidavit, rejoinder, if any, to the affidavit of the respondent numbers 1 to 4 on or before 17/07/2028. List this matter for hearing on 25/07/2024. Since the stay order and order of status quo is in force since 2018, no further time shall be granted to the petitioner to file its rejoinder in the matter. List according.
Entry order,
That is already there.
May it be your lordship.
briefly oblige loss.
Your lordship permits, may I make a mention of item number 30, seeking an adjournment till Monday, lordship,
30.
30. Adjournment till Monday, lordship.
Okay.
Oblige,
Matter about,
lordship.
matter about.
Matter was about a contract matter, tender matter. Monday, lordship will take it up.
Okay.
Oblige, lordship.
My lordship, I'd like to mention item number 24. We may allow to check justice service in respect of respondent number 2. ma'am. Therefore, my lord, the matter may take on 25 of this June.
Justice service upon whom?
Respondent number, in respect of respondent number 2.
Is a private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
How will you take justice service?
No, my lord.
The address is at New Delhi.
Sorry,
How
my
will you
lord.
do that?
Sorry, my lord.
How will you do that?
My lord.
My lord, we'll go by personally we'll go. my lord. During the business execution, my lord, we came to interact with we know the location of the office, my lord, where they are located. We know the place, my lord. But they are deliberately not receiving the stake taken up by the petitioner. my lord. During the course of the execution of the work, my lord, we interacted with him, my lord, and we used to be the
Petitioner earlier on 2 occasions took steps on the respondent number 2 by registered procedural. Report is added. On his prayer. On its prayer, petitioner is allowed to take steps on the respondent number 2 by dusty of the personnel service to be routed to the registry of this court. Such dusty of the personal service shall be made on the respondent number 2. Furnishing a copy of this petition, including the annexes appended thereto, in presence of 1 or more witnesses. obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the said authority in presence of one more witnesses. Thereafter, petitioner shall submit an affidavit. Such completion of such industry of personal service under aspect number 2. List after 4 weeks on a
Well,
date.
2 weeks, madam.
How it will be 2 weeks?
Within,
After vacation, automatically 4
I'm
weeks
sorry.
on a date to be fixed by the rest.
Definitely.
May I, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 29. Item number 29, Your Lordship, petitioner is no more want to press this matter, Your Lordship. So I may be allowed to withdraw this.
Petitioner is not pressing this petition.
Yes, Your Lord.
What's your good name?
T. Remy.
Monthly. On instruction, Ms. Such and such, grant counsel. Submits that the petitioner Sri Licha Talin, son of late Licha Tak TSH, is not pressing this writ petition, to which the counsel for the respondents have no objection. Prayer allowed. Petition stand dismissed, being not pressed. The interim order passed earlier on 19/06/2023. Accordingly stands vacated, public record.
God bless you.
May I? I would like to mention item number 26, my lord. I am on behalf of petitioner, my lord, and praying for adjournment, my lord. I have also taken the consent of the respondent, my lord. And one more prayer is, my lord, matter may list after the vacation, my lord, please.
26. 26. See, since September 2020,
Yes, ma'am.
the interim order is in force. And after a long time, it has come for hearing. We'll vacate the interim.
Yes, my lord.
We'll vacate the interim order.
Actually, I have not
See,
gone through the file.
Since 30th of September 2020, the interim order is in force.
Actually, my lord, in this case, both the party are trying to solve the problem mutually, my lord. This is the case of land dispute, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondents?
I am for the official respondent, Your Worship.
You allow dissuaded the interim orders to continue for 4 or 5 years. I don't know.
We have filed our affidavits.
You might have. The thing is this, the stay order is in force. The matter was fixed for hearing in year March 2021. And thereafter, both the parties are taking time at the time of hearing. That could be the orders it reflects. If you are not interested, nothing to do. On the prayer of the parties list after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed, whether it is true.
Yes, and well. I beg to mention item number 27, well. But here, well, I could not prepare the brief properly, my lord. With consent of other side, may I pray that this be listed after vacation, my lord.
Okay.
Yes. But, my lord, I beg to mention item number, my lord, 23, my lord. Here, my lord, I have received the affidavit opposition filed by respondent number 1, 2, and 3, my lord. I beg some time, my lord, to file reply, my lord.
When they have filed the affidavit.
On my lord, I received this on my lord, 27/5, my lord. 27.
On the prayer of Mr. Parmo, counsel appearing for the petition. Matter is urgent for 4 weeks.
Highly available.
My pleasure, Lordship. We beg to mention item number 12 to 15. These are connected matters, matters regarding seniority. Lordship, this would need a long hearing, and Mr. Tara has also left due to some personal difficulties, it seems. So can the matter be taken up on 17th of July on the reopening?
We are not fixing any date. What we'll do is we fix the week.
Obliged.
So because as on that date, there may be some number of matters.
Okay.
So give us a particular week when to be listed. So
The week on the opening, reopening.
or from 22nd.
Lordship, that also will do.
In the prayer of the council for the parties. List these matters. In the week commencing from 22nd of July. On the date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship, there is an interim order also.
Till the next date of listing. Interim orders passed earlier shall remain in force.
Obliged.
My previous.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 3 to 9 on behalf of Tabata Kum, who is standing counsel for Education Department. Lordship, we are yet to receive the instruction from the department. So We are yet to receive instruction from the department.
Not yet received instruction.
Yes, Your Honor.
What kind of instruction?
Paragraph reply. Paragraph reply. We are yet to receive paragraph reply from the department, Your Honor. I have taken consent from the other parties also. This matter may be.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner in this case. They have taken almost 3-time adjournment by submitting same prayer.
You are representing whose department?
Education department, Your Honor.
Matter relates to what?
It's
Ex parte termination service. Ex parte termination.
Ex parte.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
You served as what?
I'm a PRT teacher, primary teacher in education department.
You served in the fixed post or after selection or what?
Your Lordship, the practice that I was served as a SSC teacher. Thereafter, I was regular PRT teacher.
Any stay order is in force?
No, not. I was regular in the year 2022. Your Lordship, since standing counsel is not appear today, so that may be given to them. In fact, my senior Tarasa has already left due to some urgent work.
When your contract was extended last?
Yes, Your Lordship.
When your contract was last extended? You are a contractual teacher.
Yes, yes.
When your contract was last extended?
Your Lordship, I don't have a brief backup right now, so I think Goshen will submit on the spec.
There's a judgment of Justice B.K. Sharma reported in GLR GLT. You go through that. If any such incumbent joins his service with any forced document, right?
Yes.
Submitting any forced document with the registry or with the concerned person who joining and join service, whether such incumbent should be provided with the notice or not. Right?
Yes.
Justice Sharma in that judgment have discussed various issues. And the law laid down by his lordship was that even notice is not required to be issued to such incumbents who joins the service
with any forced document. In fact, that judgment of his law was upheld by the Honorable Apex Court. You go to that judgment. But here is a case you have given a show cause which we have seen on 20th of June 2023. But whoever enters illegally by submitting in a forced document or saying something, they are not entitled for notice. That's the law. Go through those judgments.
Pleasure.
Okay. After 4 weeks, and get to be fixed by the registry. Okay.
Your Lordship, one more item. Item number 19. On behalf of Tabatakum, Standing Council for
21 matter.
19. Item
You
number
have not
19.
yet filed affidavit.
We have received the paragraph reply. We are yet to file counter affidavit. Your Honor.
When did you receive?
After vacation,
When did you receive?
last week.
Yes, next.
Pleasure.
Okay.
Madam, I beg to mention item number 20 and 21, madam.
Item number
20 and 21, madam.
20
Yes, madam.
and 21.
And 21, madam. Madam, I need some more time to file my affidavit, madam.
You are representing whom?
I am representing respondent number 5, madam. Private respondent number. In both the case, madam.
Interim order is in force.
No, madam.
Okay.
Should have much of it.
So after 4 weeks, we'll give on head to fix the history.
May I, Lordship? Lordship, I like to mention item number 11 on behalf of leading counsel Aringo. Lordship, we have filed,
Item 11,
yes,
it is related to 10. 10 and 11
Yeah.
Who is appearing for 10?
Lordship, we have already taken the concern.
Who is appearing for item number 10?
Item number 11.
True, but 10 and 11 are connected matters.
Pardon yourself, I.
Lordship, I am for 10.
For the petitioner,
Lordship.
counsel for the petitioner of 11 is seeking time. What do you have to say? Both are connected matters.
Lordship, I was not informed that they are taking time. Sorry.
When do you want?
After 4 weeks.
That's paid for. Let's this matter. The week commencing from 22nd. Item 10. April, only 11. Okay, in item 10 will delete. Order will be passed in 11. Yes. You have paid for 11, right? Okay. We are not passing any order in 10. Item will be called. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 1 on behalf of Lordship J. Genie, leading counsel J. Genie, for respondent number 5, 7, and 8, Lordship. He's out of station today, so therefore I'm praying for adjournment.
You're waiting for which respondent?
5, 7, and 8.
Yes, who is for the petitioner? 2019 matter.
Petitioner, we have informed them, Your Lordship. Concern has been taken, Your Lordship.
When do you want?
2 weeks, after 2 weeks, Lord.
After 2 weeks, there's a vacation. Let it.
Obliged.
My Lordship, as this is a connected matter, Lordship, matter will be list with item number
Like it 10, 11. I can log out.
of life.
May I present? Your Lordship, in this matter, I was supposed to file one now the petitioner is being posted at Delhi, Your Lordship, and he has sent me the notarized copy through post office. So give me a week time to file after getting that copy from the post office. Earlier, he has sent me one, but there is a defect in that notarized petition. So they are sending me now again.
Petitioner is still in service or retired?
No, he's still in service. He will be retired on 30th of the service year. Verge of retirement.
Are you aware of the law?
Yes, there's a guideline, your lordship, to make a correction in the date of birth in the service report, your lordship. And the petitioner has pursued the matter within that period. It is as per the guideline, this should be within 5 years. That has to be rectified.
Within 5 years or what?
From joining the service.
So when did he join?
Pardon, your lordship.
When did he join the service? What is his date of birth and when did he join the service? Where is your appointment order?
Pardon, your lordship.
Where is your appointment order?
I have put the next appointment letter, your lordship, page number 44 to 51. I was entered on 5/3/1998. Page number 44 is my appointment letter.
Please come to page number. Your date of birth was shown as 31st of August 1964.
Yes, sir.
Now, earlier you have approached the authority, right?
Yes, sir.
The authority passed an order in December 1992.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, what you have done?
Your Honor, these letters were never served to me. I've never got this kind of disposal order. So again and again, I have submitted my representation. You will also find it in Excel 7 notes also. Page number 64, 67.
If you have not received any reply, did you file any reminder?
Yes, Your Honor. They have disposed my representation without considering this guideline.
True, but thing is this, you have been informed in the year 1992 itself.
But it was never been sent to me.
You never tried to know what happened with your representation? That is the reason we are asking you, did you file any rejoinder to know about your representation?
No. After 1992, I have just submitted one representation that is 10/12/1994. It is in page number 64 to 67.
But please come to page number 61.
May I humbly pray you. This matter may be listed on Monday, so my senior will be available on that day. Okay.
Come to page number 60. Anyway, will not interfere in absence of your senior. Page number 60. So it appears that you have been informed.
Even if we see this order, Your Lordship, as per my limited understanding, they have not complied the notification and guideline of 1979.
Doesn't mean that you-
Well, passing this order.
that is the reason. You cannot just wait for so long
Yes.
and cannot
Then
approach
next
the
week
court.
On Monday, Your Lordship. Before that, I will file one IO.
You want their date of birth to be corrected as 1966.
Yes, sir.
Now, is it possible to pass higher secondary at the age of 13 years?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Possible?
Yes, possible. I have seen some of the ruling from different high courts that in 13 or
At
14
the age of
years.
13 years?
13,
What is the
14
age for passing of class 10?
Actually,
Minimum
it
age?
it is minimum age 14 years, Your Lordship, but I have seen.
Minimum age is 14 years.
Yes.
But in case of this petitioner, if it is to be allowed,
Yes.
then we have to assume that he will pass higher secondary at the age of 13.
That should not, Your Lordship.
Because if you want,
I have seen some of the judgment, at my own capacity, where the student of 12 years have passed class 10 also.
that is the reason I'm asking. It is possible if a person.
Yes, Your Lordship, it is possible.
A student instead of 14 may pass higher second, class 10 examination at the age of 13. 1-3.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Good.
It is possible.
Studious, very brilliant,
Yes, Your Lordship.
extra capacity.
Yes.
Fine. Is it possible to pass higher secondary, class 12,
12,
at the age of 13?
that may also be possible.
That may
I
also.
For that, I will need to go through.
For the case of your, now show us your petitioner was exceptional in all the studies.
I don't annex such any document, but I'm a UPPC.
See his exceptional qualities. Just for your information. Total marks in Hindi. First year 33, second year 23. English, first year 33. First year 36, second year 37. These are exceptional. Sanskrit, first year 40, second year 38. Mathematics, first year 46, second year 30. Science, first year 29, second year 29. All are out of 100. So he's exceptional. So he can pass higher secondary age of 13 years. Is not it? You have seen many could pass higher secondary or
Yes.
metric at the age of 13. To pass metric or higher secondary, he has to be exceptional.
Yes.
And so look at his exceptional quality. Petitioner's own annexure, page 23. Petitioner is relying on this. And three language and 2 subjects. Why? In higher secondary? There should be 3 subjects and 1 language. But here is 3 language and 1 subject, 2 subjects. Why?
I don't have.
That is the reason. There cannot be because no curriculum. I have also passed my class 10 examination in and around that in the 1980. I know the rules. There cannot be any 3 language and 2 subjects. There has to be 2 language and 4 subjects. You see? Page number 23. Is it genuine? Shall we examine? Shall we ask this board to give us report regarding the genuineness of this birth certificate? Ask your petition. Court, after going through the annexer 1, wants to inquire about the certificate. Because I have never seen any such mark sheet with 3 subjects and 3 language and 2 subjects. That is not prevailing in the state of Arunachal Pradesh, I am sure. There cannot be 3 language and 2 subjects. Where is social studies? Where is social studies? Look at the
Yes,
page 23.
It is not there, Your Lordship.
So
It is annexed by the respondents, Your Lordship.
that you have submitted before the
Yes, Your
authority is. We can ask the authority. Secondary Education Board of Uttar Pradesh, whether the certificate placed before the authorities by the petitioner is fake or genuine. Shall you do that?
No,
Ask
Your
the
Lordship.
country. Shall you do that?
No, Your Lordship.
Then this,
He has
then the
already
everything will,
completed his service.
then
Now
everything will come out.
only 1 month left for his retirement, Your Lordship.
That is why I asked the petitioner whether he wants to proceed with this case or not.
Okay, Your Lordship, I'll get the,
You want to do it Monday, right?
yes,
Ask whether you want to pursue this matter. If he wants to pursue this matter, we'll ask the Secondary Education Board to pursue, to place whether this is fake or genuine.
Your Lordship.
Because sometimes, because he wants that he should pass higher secondary at age of 13, that is not acceptable.
Yes,
And secondly, whether this is possible or not. There is a doubt. Because there is no signature, nothing. And this was placed before the authority
yes.
at the time of his joining the service. And whatever result comes means you know if it is a fake one, you know the outcome,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
Everything will go. If you are supposed to get any pension or any benefit, that will also go. Ask him. On the prayer of the council for the petitioner list on Monday.
Complaint.
Yes.
Item number 16.
May Your Lordship, Lordship, we need some time to file our rejoinder here in Your Lordship, so better maybe listed after vacation. Even the land management, they are yet to file their affidavit, so.
Take a seat, take a seat.
Just tell us something. After the order of the DLRSO,
Yes, Your Lordship.
whether the deputy commissioner is required to reconsider the matter, or it was the petitioner who again submitted application before the deputy commissioner to consider a case.
Your Lordship, here I made a complaint against respondent number 4 because she has obtained a LPC.
That's right. But thing is this, with regard to that issuance of that LPC,
Yes, Your Lordship.
the district, was it? Land Revenue and Settlement Officer
Yes,
passed an order,
yes,
right?
yes.
Against that order, what you have done? That order was passed on sometimes in 2021, March 2021. I believe. Then what you have done?
I have made a complaint to the Deputy Commissioner Itanagar for cancellation of the LPC.
Then both the parties were hard, right?
It was hard ex parte, Your Lordship.
No,
So
you did not appear in spite of the receipt of notice,
yes, Your Lordship, but
right? You received the notice, but you did not appear.
I have,
So after the order of the District Land Revenue and Settlement Officer, what you have done?
thereafter, that's why I am coming before this honorable court, Your Lordship.
After that order, what happened?
After that orders, she is in possession of that land, Your Lordship.
Did you challenge that order before the Deputy Commissioner?
Yes, I have, yes, I have challenges by filing a complaint, Your Lordship, and it is in, my complaint is in Annexure 5, page number 28, Your Lordship.
No, that we have seen, you have prayed before the Deputy Commissioner for cancellation of the LPC,
Yes,
okay? The matter was heard,
matter was heard, yes, Your Lordship.
then the order was passed.
Yes,
Thereafter, what you have done?
may I take some time, Your Lordship?
Sure, why not? Ms. Wangmo? Yes, The Deputy Commissioner passed this order on 30th of October 2023. Who is appearing? You are appearing, right?
My lordship, in this Miss G. thing, she was appearing, but they informed that they'll be withdrawing this case, so she left the court.
Can you tell us why the Deputy Commissioner passed this order?
I have to go through this.
There was another complaint filed by the petitioner probably. You want to withdraw this?
No, your lordship, I will be filing my rejoinder, so.
Okay, no, thing is this, in the first part, one is clear that you received notice and you did not appear.
Yes.
But why did Deputy Commissioner pass this order on 30th of October 2023? On the basis of your complaint or what? That's why I want to know.
Yes. So, your lordship, since the DL, that district land revenue settlement officer was not the competent authority to pass such order, so I have, that's the reason I have not challenged his order. And thereafter,
You have challenged that order before the Deputy Commissioner.
no, I have not, since he was not the competent authority to pass such order, so I have not challenged it since, and moreover, I have already made a complaint to the Deputy Commissioner, so I was expecting that matter will be, the DC, he will be call me for hearing, your lordship, so. And even I was not aware of this order that this DLRSO order. So by filing an RTA only, I got the information.
Please come to page number 24 of the affidavit filed by the Deputy Commissioner. Can you tell us what is this complaint? Page number 27.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which is that complaint?
This complaint, Your Lordship, this complaint is against, I have filed this complaint against my wife.
No, this cannot be. This is of 2022. Your complaint was of 2021, I believe. Yes, it was of 2020. This is sometimes after the order of the DLRSO.
Yes,
Which is that complaint? You have filed another complaint.
no, Your Lordship, this FIR I have lodged against her because since she have obtained the LPC illegally without my consent, and then
You have not stated something. See, after this order, you have filed your complaint sometimes in September 2020. Right?
yes,
That was entertained. And the DLRSO heard the matter and forwarded the matter to the Deputy Commissioner. Thereafter, what happened? This page number 37.
yes. 37, this is the order of,
That's true. Look at the case number at the top.
yes, yes, case number E dash 390.
This 2022. There are two different files. You just see the same order. Third paragraph, that page 37.
Yes,
On perusal of the case records bearing file number such and such. DC, ICC, LPC, and 922020. That is the original case that you have filed sometimes in September 2020.
yes,
Now, what is this case? At page 37 at top, case number E39, because this is of 2022.
yes.
Which is that if you have filed any appeal or you have filed any representation before the Deputy Commissioner,
No, Your Lordship,
automatically it will not go to the Deputy Commissioner unless you have approached for.
yes.
Yes, madam. Government advocate. It appears from the order impugned here, the Deputy Commissioner, 30th of October 2023. It appears that the petitioner was not heard. From that order, if you go to that order, this is a short issue. Just only want to know because petitioner has not placed anything. If you come to page number 41, the last part. So it appears, now come back to page number 37. Complainant is the petitioner, the top you'll just see. And the respondent is the respondent number 4. Come to second para. Although, kindly read, madam.
Order dated 6/6/2022, including petition number 1 /2022 in the matter of Srimati Mary Riva C versus state of AP and another do not have
Direct bearing.
bearing with the complaint is E396044 that is.
So this is the new complaint case. Because the earlier complaint case you will see down below, that is file number, it is there.
E9604.
So this is a different case. Do not have a direct bearing with the complaint case number such and such, but it has the offshoot from the complaint case number such and such. This complaint, if you have seen earlier, that complaint is of 2020. Petitioner did not either willfully or for some other reason did not clarify. Para 11 at page 11.
Affidavit manager.
No, in the read petition itself. Now we can come to page number 3 of the affidavit. Para 6. Same para 11, you have just read. Repeat now this.
That a representation dated 16/9/2020 was submitted by the petitioner and the same has been enrolled with the land branch DLRO ICC for examination in details. Upon the receipt of the endorsement, the DLRO ICC issued a notice dated by PC 1 to ICC LPC and 92/2020 dated 9/2020 to Miss Mary Riba for appearance on 12/10/2020. And the copy of the same was served to the instant petitioner for information. On the date of hearing, that is 12/10/2020, although the instant petitioner has not done but two of his sons, namely Ori AC Ori and Shidoli AC Ori were present. And another date was fixed for hearing on 29/1/2021, where the petitioner was personally present and heard. Accordingly, the DLRO ICC do an observation dated 3/3/2021 and submitted before the Deputy Commissioner as for number 2. For personal and for past weight order on the basis of the fact findings placed by DLRO, respondent number 2 has passed. The order dated 3/30/2023, since the matter was already heard and disposed of, and only the formal order was not passed. It is for dignity mentioned clearly that in compliance, the order dated 8/1/2021, the instant petitioner appeared in person on 29/1/2021 along with his son, Shikonik AC Ode, present Elodie, Miss Mary Riba, Yadir Ningo Riba, and Shri Gindo Barbar Mandal land branch were heard and submitted this document. Further, it is to state that the instant petitioner is misleading the honorable court via notification number LM 87/13/1598 dated 4/10/2013, the Secretary Land Branch Revenue Commissioner, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Itanagar issued a notification stated that all land revenue and state settlement officer are hereby appointed as the revenue officer and also survey officer to their respective districts, where they were posted who shall assist the director land management from state revenue officer in carrying out all the capital survey and other land settlement matter in the state of Arunachal Pradesh to settle disputes in the district. Further, it is also pertinent to mention here that both the parties were heard by DLRO, ICC, and pursued by the previous Deputy Commissioner who had agreed with the finding and directed to pass the order.
Is it a fact that it is the Deputy Commissioner who is required to pass the order? If any such complaint is made before it, or regarding the issuance of the LPC, what is the rule says? Any idea? What is the rule? Any idea? So apparently here the Deputy Commissioner, while issuing the order on 30th of October 2023, considered the report of the DLRO and did not give any hearing to the petition. It is an admitted position. So in the order itself, because in the affidavit itself, the respondent number 2 admitted that fact.
This matter is listed tomorrow.
That's what. And if just want to know the rules, from where you are submitting that it is the Deputy Commissioner who is required to dispose of? From under which provision? Under which provision it is the Deputy Commissioner is required to dispose of such complaint with regard to LPC?
Your Lordship may give me some time, maybe.
No, this is
Can we
not
fix
required.
tomorrow?
This can
So-
be. Okay, you'll fix it tomorrow.
Yes.
Use tomorrow for admission. This is not a issue. Either it will go back. Either allow or dismissal. If it is allowed, it will go back to the deputy commissioner. Only you have to show the provisions, that's all. Right?
Yes.
Place tomorrow, along with the records of criminal petition number 1/2021, disposed of on 06/06/2022.
Item number 17.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Since the matter was fixed for disposal to Your Lordship. Lordship, standing counsel was there, but he's.
Mr. Gadi was here.
Yes, Lordship was here. My Lordship then.
In his absence, it will be difficult.
Lordship,
Even if we hear you.
Yes, Lordship, he is in court premises only. Lordship.
Mr. Gadi, what's the matter about? Why you have not allowed him to go to Benares to pursue the training for 2 weeks?
My lord, another 2 years more is left. His due is till 2026.
His service, no,
As per UGC norms,
as per the
UGC regulations.
UGC regulation, what is it?
Yes, it is in annexure. 1 series, my lord, at page. Page 10,
Page 10,
yes.
yes.
Down below, my lord,
Hmm.
there are two. The assistant professor who have completed 5 years of service in.
Page 10 of your affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Who else have filed the affidavit? There are another affidavit.
It's an affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Yes, page 10.
Page 10, my lord, down below. Assistant professors on a bracket senior scale on academic level 11 to assistant professor selection grade academic level 12. The criteria is that assistant professor who have completed 5 years of service in academic level 11 senior will be given promotion to level 12.
Right.
Yes. Therefore, 5 years, only 3 years is gone. My lord. Another 2 years is left.
So you want to say that for any such assistant professor who is serving in the senior skill or academic level 11,
Yes.
for his higher grade
Yes.
to the assistant professor of selection grade or academic level 12, he is required to complete 5 years of service
Yes. Yes. ma'am.
at academic level 11,
Yes.
or he should be at the senior skill.
Yes.
Now, presently, the petitioner is serving as an assistant professor at the level 11.
Yes.
Okay. So since he has not yet completed
5 years.
5 years, he cannot be considered for
Promotion for.
for promotion to the grade 12.
Yes.
Now, petitioner wants to go to industrial, go for a 2 weeks training for industrial training.
My lord, in this regard,
Hmm.
argue Rajiv Gandhi University has passed an order
Hmm.
in the year 2023
Hmm.
at Annexure 2 series. In my affidavit, my lord, page 11.
When he joined the grade 11,
2021.
2021.
Yes.
Where from?
His due is 2026.
How will you show that he has been placed at grade 11 at 2021? Is there any annexure?
At Annexure 1 series, my lord.
Come
At
to
page 8.
Page 8.
Yes.
So, with effect from 22nd of March 2021, he has been placed at level 11.
Yes.
Now,
As per UGC regulation 2018, my lord, it need 5 years. Now his due is in 2026, my lord.
this UGC notification came into force when?
Pardon, my lord.
Hmm? This
2018, my lord. That is 2018.
2018.
Yes.
Now, petitioner is relying upon 2019
AICT notification, Lordship.
NCT notification, AICT notification.
This is applicable in the another institution technology like NERIST, IIT. This will applicable.
Not for the
But in assistant professor of Rajiv Gandhi University covers under UGC regulation.
Okay. Now, you kindly tell us, you want to pursue this training for 2 weeks. That is required. Why? Why
Pardon,
it is
Lordship?
required?
Pardon, Lordship?
Why this training is required for 2 weeks?
Lordship, for promotion for selection level, level 12.
For
Lordship.
promotion to the level what?
12, Lordship.
For promotion to the
Selection grade level 12, Lordship.
For promotion to
For
the
selection grade level 12.
selection grade level at 12.
Yes, Lordship. For that, Lordship, there is a criteria, Lordship. At least those who wants to promote, they have to go at least 2 weeks under 2 weeks industrial training, Lordship. So, may I, Lordship, first? Lordship?
Just a minute. You have not made UGC or AICT a party respondent here?
No, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship is just a notification, Lordship.
That will
Because
not help
I'm-
you. See, basically, accepting the technical institutions, universities, the colleges are under the guidelines or under the particular of the UGC. Have you read about the UGC Act?
No, Lordship, no. I have just
UGC
gone.
Act is no longer in force, by the way.
Yes, Lordship.
You are aware of that.
Yes.
UGC Act is no longer in force.
Lordship, in technical, this.
Technically, it's thing, university is
In
guided by not
engineering
by
department,
ICTs.
In
It
engineering
is not a
department.
technical university. It is not a technical university. Rajiv Gandhi University is a technical university.
But Lordship, it's a courses, Lordship, are
It
there.
doesn't matter. You are not guided by the AICT rules. And that is why you should make AICT or UGC both as the party respondents to clarify. Only they will clarify. The department of, you are serving in the department of?
Electronic and communication engineer, Lordship.
Yes. Now that department is approved by whom? UGC or by AICT?
Lordship, there is governed, all these technicalities, technical department are governed by Lordship, AICT only.
Show us the provisions. Show us the provisions. Mere making statement will not do. You are not a technical university. You are a general university. So for certain person, if the guidelines reflects that he is to the component incumbent serving in the university and this department has to fulfill the criteria prescribed by the AICT, then it is fine. Where is that provision? Where is that provision that will be guided by your promotion to the next higher scale will be guided by the AICT rules?
That Lordship, I have not annexed, Lordship.
If it is there, you have to first establish your case.
Yes, Lordship.
University is guided by, even Mr. Kari could not show anything that it is to be guided by the UGC or AICT. First of all, you have to establish your case. That purpose, the AICT have to give its approval for that particular department which you are now serving in the RGU.
Yes.
Where is that approval from the AICT?
Lordship, since I am a technical teaching staff, Lordship.
Definitely,
So
there is an university. That is why we are asking you. It is the case of the petitioner. Mere making statement will not do. Only when you can show that your promotion to the next higher scale is guided by the AICT rules, then only AICT rules have to be followed.
Yes, Lordship. Yeah.
If your service career is particular, any promotion or whatever is to be guided by the UGC rules, then the UGC rules have to be followed. Your promotion to the level 12, if there is a requirement for technical session of 2 weeks of training, then you should be allowed to go.
Yes.
But that kind of training of 2 weeks is provided by AICT rules.
Yes, Lordship.
And to that, you have to show that you come under the AICT rules, not under the UGC rules. Only then you will get that benefit.
Lordship, but in annexure 4 of my affidavit in reply, Lordship, page 15, Lordship, here the respondent authorities are saying that in page 6.
Are you denying the fact that your promotion to the next higher grade up to 12 will be as per the guidelines of the UGC?
Yes, Lordship, this I am denying, Lordship. Because my concern is that only, Lordship, that I am a technical teaching staff, Lordship.
Maybe.
My lord, as per the advisement.
Lordship, may I, Lordship, page 16 of my affidavit in reply, Lordship, annexure 4, Lordship.
Where is the advertisement? When did you join your service? Tell us. That will cleanse the issue.
Advertisement also, Lordship, that has no links, Lordship.
At least you should have. Why you have not annexed?
That is in my opinion.
In your affidavit is there, the advertisement is not there. In the
Yes.
advertisement, it is guided by the AICT rules or the UGC rules.
Uh,
That advertisement would have cleansed the issue that the appointment of the petitioner was done following the criteria of the AICT rules or the UGC rules. Mr. Gadi, you can tell us by Monday itself or by tomorrow, that is very clear on what basis the petitioner was appointed. You have the advertisement.
yes.
If that advertisement shows that the candidate must have all the eligibilities as per the ICT or the UGC, right? He must fulfill the criteria. That will be issue.
Then, Lordship, matter will be fixed on Wednesday, Lordship.
Come to page number 8 of the affidavit.
Lordship, reply or opposition?
Affidavit in opposition of the university.
Yes, Lordship.
In the second line, the pay fixation.
In pursuance of 39 executive
Next
council,
paragraph.
the pay fix will be done as per university norms, Lordship.
So kindly show us that you are guided by the AICT norms.
Lordship, the matter will be fixed on Wednesday, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, I will get some instruction from my client, Lordship.
See, that is the difficulty. For taking instruction, you need don't have the time till Wednesday. You can take it now itself. How will be guided by the ICT rules? This is not a technical university.
Even
For
though,
any
Lordship,
promotion and
courses,
everything,
Lordship, according to Lordship, my client, Lordship, petitioner, Lordship, that courses are technical,
might be technical, might be technical.
the courses which university is offering, Lordship, is technical only, Lordship. So usually I used to teach, Lordship, technical studies only there.
Maybe you have been working somewhere else. You have joined the university now. Please come to, this is your affidavit, I believe, yes.
Yes.
Page 16.
Yes, Lordship.
It is very clear. Read 1.1. Read
1.1.
1.1 down below. AICT notification of 1st March 2019. Page number 16 of your writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Kindly read.
This regulation may be called the All India Council for Technical Education Pay Scale Service Condition and Minimum Qualification for Appointment of Teachers and Other Academic Staff, such as library, physical education and training and placement, personnel in technical institution, and measure for the maintenance of standards in technical education regulation 2019.
So, how you are applicable to this? This is not for your case. This is clearly, that is why we ask you at the very beginning. This particular measure is for the post of appointment of teachers and other academic staff.
Yes, Lordship.
Such as library, physical education, and training, placement of personnel in technical institutions. Are you a technical institution?
No, but Lordship, courses are
And
offered.
measures for the maintenance and standards of technical education. That is degree regulation. You are in university.
Yes, Lordship.
You are not in an engineering college offering the Bachelor of Engineering. How this particular notification is applicable to you? How? On what manner? First of all, this notification is not at all applicable to you. Where is your letter of 31st of January 2024? Okay.
The appointment letter, Lordship.
Finish it. What's your good name?
G. Genie, Lordship.
For the petitioner. And Mr. Gadi, learned Standing Counsel, Rajiv Gandhi University, for all the respondents number 1 to 4. Petitioner, namely Dr. Kurmendra, is an assistant professor, is presently serving as an assistant professor at level 11 in the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, within bracket ECE, in the Rajiv Gandhi University, with effect from 22/03/2021. And his pay has been fixed as per the university / the UGC norms. Initially, the petitioner was appointed to the post of assistant professor in the Department of Electronics and Communication on the basis of recommendation of the selection committee on his acceptance of the joining letter dated 22/03/2016 against the offer letter issued by the respondent university on 25/02/2016. And by order dated 31/03/2016, the respondent university appointed him as an assistant professor in the pay scale of rupees 15,600 - 39,100, with what is AGP? Annual grade pay or what? GP is grade pay. What is AGP? Okay, you tell us tomorrow. With grade A, grade pay, AGP means GP is grade pay. What is AGP? I don't know. 6,000 per month. Plus other allowances and admissible from the time to time under the rules in force. The petitioner applied for
2 weeks industrial training at Benares Locomotive Works within bracket BLW, formerly known as Diesel Locomotive Works, from the week commencing from 04/03/2024 to 15/03/2024. For that purpose, the petitioner on 30/01/2024 apprised the registrar of the respondent university seeking necessary permission to attend the said 2 weeks training at Benares Locomotive Works, stating that as per the AI, you write All India Council of Technical Education, within bracket AICT, Regulations 2019, a teacher of engineering discipline should have completed minimum training requirements of 2 weeks for promotion from assistant professor within bracket senior skill level 11 bracket close to assistant professor within bracket selection grade level 12. And since his promotion to selection grade level 12 as an assistant professor at level 11 in the Rajiv Gandhi University or the respondent university is due to him after 21/03/2024, he is required to go through such industrial training of 2 weeks for his promotion to the selection grade level 12. The respondent university on 07/02/2024 informed the petitioner that his request to attend the said industrial training of 2 weeks at Benares Locomotive Works, Varanasi, has not been approved. Being aggrieved with such action on the part of the respondents, the petitioner filed this petition on 12/02/2024, praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent university to allow him for industrial training for 2 weeks at Benares Locomotive Works, Varanasi, and also to direct the respondent universities to provide him the benefit of the provisions of section 3, 7, 12, and 20 of the Right to Person with Disabilities Act, as he is a person with disability. The respondent university filed its affidavit
on 6/06/06/2024, stating that as for the University Grants Commission notification dated 18/07/2018, an assistant professor in an university in the senior scale / academic level 11 can be promoted to the assistant professor within bracket selection grade / academic level 12 only after completion of 5 years of service in academic level 11 / senior scale. And in the case in hand, the petitioner since been promoted to level 11 with effect from 22/03/2021. He'll be eligible for his promotion to the assistant professor within bracket selection grade / academic level 12 only with effect from 22/03/2026 after completion of his 5 years of service as assistant professor at level 11. As such, the petitioner's claim for his promotion to the senior level selection grade level 12 with effect from 21/03/2024 claimed by him doesn't arise. It is also submitted by the respondent university that the training program for the period from 04/03/2024 to 15/03/2024, for which the petitioner has applied at Banaras Locomotive Works, Varanasi, is in the peak period of academic classes of the respondent university. And if he is allowed to participate in the said training program of 2 weeks for the said period, the academic classes of the university will be hampered. That will directly affect the career of the students. And in that regard, the respondent university, by its communication, by its circular dated 12/09/2023, have already communicated to all concerned of the respondent university. And also been informed the petitioner by the said university on 12/02. No, don't write anything. On 12/02/2024. The petitioner filed his rejoinder to the affidavit of the respondent university on 17/06/2024, specifying that he is eligible for assistant professor within bracket selection grade level 12 bracket close as per All India Council of Technical Education 2019 notification. But he is still serving as assistant professor at level 11. Petitioner has annexed before that. Petitioner has annexed the AICT notification dated 1st March 2019 as Annexure 2 to this writ petition. And entire case of the petitioner for his industrial training of 2 weeks. Relied upon him is as per said, as well as his promotion to the selection grade scale at level 12 is per said notification of the AICT dated 01/03/2019. Said AICT notification dated 01/03/2019 provides for training requirement for promotion of teachers from all the disciplines, even for assistant professor in the senior scale. For their promotion to the assistant professor of the selection grade. However, on reading of the said notification dated 01/03/2019 of the AICT, annexed by the petitioner to the petition to his writ petition, clearly reveals that the said regulation, namely All India Council for Teacher Education, pay scales, service conditions, and minimum qualifications for appointment of teachers and other academic staff, such as library, physical education and training, and placement personnel in technical institutions, and measures for the maintenance of standards in technical education, that's within bracket degree bracket close regulation 2019. This clearly indicates that the said AICT notification dated 01/03/2019 is for technical institutions and technical education of degree standard, whereas the petitioner is a faculty in the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering,
at the university level. That is above the degree, i.e. master degree and PhD, etc. The petitioner failed to place that the said AICT notification dated 01/03/2019 is applicable for his promotion from level 11, from the assistant professor of level 11 to, or for his promotion to the level of, to have said, no, to the assistant professor selection grade of like academic level 12. The respondent university before that, right? The order of his promotion under his career advancement scheme to the post of assistant professor level 11 with effect from 22/03/2021 issued by the respondent university dated 14/06/2021 clearly reveals that his pay fixation is guided by the university and the UGC norms. As the petitioner failed to establish his case that any such promotion in the career advancement scheme from the level of assistant professor, from the post of assistant professor level 11 to the post of assistant professor selection grade level 12 is guided by said AICT notification dated 01/03/2019. The claim of the petitioner made herein in this petition cannot be considered. And accordingly, this said petition stands dismissed, being devoid of merit.
Item number 18.
What else you want?
As soon as I yet file the.
Good, order is in your favor,
Yes.
no coercive action, enjoy it, that's all. Don't press
Your
it.
Lordship, there is a standing council for IMC,
For
for Itanagar Municipal Council.
Itanagar,
IMC, Your Lordship, that stands for Itanagar Municipal
Corporation,
Corporation, Your Lordship.
IMC is not paying your salary,
No.
Yes, that is,
since when?
they are the
Since
main party.
2022, Your Lordship.
Why?
2022.
Why you are not being paid?
Your Lordship, there were series of transport and posting amongst the executive engineer of town planning and IMC, Your Lordship. In between, I'm one of the executive engineer. So on the. on
Are you
those-
serving?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where?
Now I'm.
At
Pasigat, I'm.
Itanagar Municipal Corporation has the, to reach the Pasigat also.
Your Lordship, exactly, I don't know where I posted actually, Your Lordship.
Why?
Your Lordship, this matter has been made. Your Lordship, he is now Pasigat, Your Lordship.
Pasigat?
Yes, sir.
Itanagar Municipal Corporation has the extension up to
earlier-
Pasigat.
Earlier, I was here, Your Lordship. I posted here, so I guess.
Now you are receiving salary on.
Now I don't have instruction, Your Lordship.
You are in Pasigat as what?
As an executive engineer, Your Lordship.
Under which department?
IMC. Oh, sorry, yeah, Pasigat Municipal Corporation, Your Lordship, PMC.
Now Pasigat Municipal Corporation also not paying your salary.
Your Lordship, that regard, I need to get instruction, Your Lordship.
How you are surviving without salary?
Yes, Your Lordship, that's why, Your Lordship, I'm being petitioner, because of non-payment of salary to me, Your Lordship, I'm facing
Is
too
it
much
possible
hardship
to
because
survive?
even I cannot pay my EMI, Your Lordship. I have taken loan from bank also, now they are going to take some course of action against me for no payment of EMI. Therefore, I'm before this honorable court so that
Have you made Pasighat Municipal Corporation a party here?
No, Your Lordship.
Why you have not made, since you are serving in the Pasighat Municipal Corporation?
Your Lordship, as far as my limited knowledge is concerned,
Okay, when you served under the Itanagar Municipal Corporation, you did not receive salary. Now you are serving in the Pasighat Municipal Corporation, right?
yes,
You should have made it a party.
let them come with their affidavit in opposition.
Why?
Your Lordship.
That will be the main ground to dismiss your petition. You have not made a necessary party. You know the provisions of Civil Procedure Code.
Your Lordship, we have made the Secretary Department Town Planning and Urban Local Bodies. So these are the necessary parties, Your Lordship. I guess, Your Lordship. Because
Your Lordship, he is employee under the municipal corporation, Your Lordship.
You are an employee under the urban local bodies or you are an employee under the Itanagar Municipal Corporation? Tell us.
Your Lordship, I was exhorted. Earlier, I was, Your Lordship, serving as executive engineer in IMC, Your Lordship, Itanagar Municipal Corporation. Then the post of executive engineer was created by the town planning and urban local bodies, Your Lordship, in the year 2018, and that post I was absorbed. Your Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Lordship,
Please come to page number 34.
page 30.
This is a notification issued by the, or the circular issued by the Department of Town Planning and Urban Local Bodies, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So pursuant to this, the petitioner applied for. And page number 36, you will find his name at the top. He was posted at Municipal Executive Engineer or IMC. Page number 36, do you have?
Yes, yeah, it is there, but Your Lordship, it's not legible, quite not legible.
Even my, the court's copy is also not legible. Somehow with my magnifying eyes, I'm
There is a
looking at
type
it.
copy, Your Lordship. I'm sorry about that.
Petitioners, you know,
In,
you can
page
come to page
37.
number 37.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Again at page number 39. It is the Department of Town Planning and Urban Local Bodies. You have to tell us who is the authority to pay, whether it is Itanagar Municipal Corporation, because he's not been considered as a, he has been considered as an employee under the government of Arunachal Pradesh in the Department of Town Planning and Urban Local Bodies.
Lordship, Department of Town Planning and Urban Local Bodies, they have their own standing council, Lordship. Sir, Tapi Omo, he was appearing for in another other case.
Who is it? Who is it?
Yes, Lordship.
Cause list reflects the name of the standing council. In the item 18, SCULB.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It is
They
there.
have their own standing
Who is
council.
the standing council, urban local bodies?
One of the case, Mr. Tapio Umu was appearing,
He was appearing for director.
not in this case, but related to.
There are standing councils or are you sure? But it's a government department.
Yes. Actually, I was representing only SDO, Your Lordship. The official response number 5.
Do you?
Yeah, yes, against the status quo, yes. Status quo has been already obtained.
Mr. Wangmo, do you have a list of the standing councils of the departments? Can you give it to us? Because otherwise it will be difficult. Normally, we always instruct the government to give us a list of the standing councils of the departments. Nowadays, the government advocates are looking after very few departments. Most of the departments having their own standing councils. Tomorrow, day after, it is difficult because otherwise it will be not possible for us to direct any other party here. But apparently, appears the petitioner is an employee in the town planning and urban local bodies department. Since when you have not received your salary?
Since 2022.
You have not paid for your salary.
No.
So
Yes, okay.
that means you are receiving salary. For which period you have not received salary?
It's October, November 2022.
Where you have mentioned?
Your Lordship, I'm just reading my synopsis here.
Where is the prayer?
We are, Your Lordship.
You have not mentioned anything. There are 17 you have mentioned.
We have made prayer portion in page number 24, Your Lordship, for direction to dispose of reparation seeking payment of salary and allowances on various dates, namely on.
You have mentioned the period only in the paragraph 17, page 22.
Yes, Your Lordship. October, November 2022 till date.
So who is representing respond number 1, 2, 3, 4?
Your Lordship, I'm
Oh, 5 only.
representing 1 and 5. Your Lordship. One is the state of Arunachal Pradesh represented by the Commissioner, Urban Affairs.
Monday? Okay. Kindly inform whoever it is for the town planning and the urban local bodies. Okay? List on Monday.
Right.
Yes, ma'am. What is the matter about?
Yes, Your Lordship.
My lord, yesterday, my lord, I was asked to produce the recruitment rule, draft rule, my lord, which I have done. On our part, my lord, the Department of Tourism, we have drafted the recruitment rule, but we'll send it for approval, my. This will be, my lord, routed through the administrative reform department, and law vetting also will be there, my lord. But on our part, we'll place it, my lord, for approval.
Where is the schedule? Oh, schedule is here. Just a minute.
Just tell us what was the judgment passed by the court earlier?
Yes,
Because two read petitions filed.
yes,
The first read petition,
yes. In
which
the
annexer?
annexer 5, Your Lordship.
Annexer
Sorry,
5, page,
not-
page.
Page 53, Your Lordship. And relevant para is 30, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship? Since the impugn appointment is quashed, it is directed that the government may initiate for framing the RR regulating the service conditions of the Department of Tourism, including the selection and appointment to the post of director under close bracket tourism or the equivalent post in the Department of Tourism with a reasonable period, preferably within 6 months from the date of receipt of this order, and then necessary step may be taken to fill up the post on regular basis.
So from 2002, 13 to 2002, you have not framed the rules.
Mhm.
It will be contempt. Purely contempt. Have you challenged that order?
No, man.
Okay, now we'll face the music. Yes, next order.
Yes, Your Lordship. Next order is in page number 116, annexure 13. Sorry, Your Lordship, it's in 114, and relevant portion is.
What was the case about?
Yeah, yes, Your Lordship.
The second case was about what?
Yes, it was, may I read it, Your Lordship? In view of the above, the court finds it fit that a direction may be issued to the respondent number 1, that is the Chief Secretary, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, and respondent number 2, that is the Secretary, Tourism, Government of Arunachal.
Where is your representation? 25/6/2023.
My representation, it is in page number 16, Your Lordship, 106. I have submitted 2 representation, and the first one is on 26th of April 2023. It is,
This representation of 28th of June 2023 was furnished by the association or by you?
it was by me, Your Lordship. It is in page number annexure 9 clause B, page number 112. It was submitted by me for requesting, addressing to the learned Chief Secretary, Government of Arunachal.
After this, what happened?
After this, I have filed and since my representation, it was not entertained by the learned Chief Secretary, I have come before this honorable court by filing a writ petition, and it was registered as registered and number as WPC 309/2023, Your Lordship.
Then?
And then the learned honorable court has passed an order to dispose of my representation and frame the RR rules within 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order of the order. So, however, though my representation has been disposed of, but it was not done in terms of.
What was the order passed? You have preferred another writ petition.
Yes.
What is that? 309?
Yes, 309. And
It was disposed of.
It was disposed of. It was disposed of, and then it was disposed of
Directing, yes.
Yes, respondent authorities to frame the RR rules within 3 months. Not RR rules, but then yes, it was in terms of it was directed to the respondent authority to dispose of my representation in term of judgment and order dated 1302 within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. And then although the said my representation was disposed of, but it was not done in terms of judgment and order dated 2002. That's why I have come before this honorable court for directing the respondent authorities to expedite the process of framing of RR rules, and in meanwhile allow me to function as a director till the framing of RR rules. So this was my prayer, your lordship.
Now, what is your prayer here?
Now, my prayer is since your lordship, since I have received a draft copy of the RR rules, so my prayer is the process of approval may be complete within 1 month. Your lordship may direct that this RR rules may.
When did you file this petition?
Pardon, your lordship.
When you have filed this petition?
Writ petition, I have filed this on
August
date.
2023.
Yes, 2023, yes. It was listed on 28 August 23, your lordship, last year.
Where is the transfer order? Order of the Chief Secretary, 15th June 2023. Where is that order?
15, oh. It's in,
Which page?
Oh,
it is in page number 94, your lordship, annexure 9. Yes, 94 and 94 to 02, your lordship.
You have been transferred.
I have not been transferred. The incumbent now who is holding the post of director in my place, he has been transferred from,
What is the serial number?
serial
Transfer
number, it is in page number 94, your lordship.
What is his name?
His name is K.N. Damo, your lordship.
Serial number?
666. He was holding the post of deputy director, deputy commissioner Tawang, and he has been allocated as director tourism against the vacant post. Before he was posted here, I have submitted my representation, and then without addressing my representation, they have transferred and posted the present incumbent, your lordship. I have been in the service for past 11 years in the post of deputy director, and if your lordship may see the schedule and rule 12, point number 2, by promoting from the post of deputy director to tourism, having 8 years of regular service in the grade. So I duly fulfill all the criteria, your lordship, to be appointed in the post of director.
Time is over. We pass the order tomorrow. Just come to Mr. Nibu. You are appearing for the state.
No, for tourism department.
Who is appearing for the state?
One. Chief Secretary.
Please come to page 53 if you have, or if you do not have, look at this. Read para 30. Read para 31. So there are two parts. You are supposed to frame the recruitment rules
Yes, sir.
within a period of 6 months.
Yes, sir.
Until then, necessary steps to be taken to fill up the post on regular basis.
Yes.
And since till the regular appointments are made, you are supposed to fill up that post by eligible officers from
Yes.
Arunachal Pradesh Service Commission. What you are doing, and also come to page number 25. When this order was passed,
To 2002 year, sir.
now we are in which year?
24.
How many years have passed? How many years?
More than 20 years. Sir.
More than 22 years, right? Now, we will pass an order. Show motor contempt of the Chief Secretary and Department of Tourism tomorrow for non-complying of this order for more than 22 years.
My lord,
We are making it clear, tomorrow we are passing this order. Show motor contempt of the Chief Secretary of the State and the Commissioner Secretary of the Department of Tourism
my
for
lord,
non-compliance of the order of the court. See, they are aware of this order. That is why they are appointing a person from the Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission, any such APSC cadre officer, they are appointing as a director. There they are complying, but not they are framing the rules for more than 22 years. This is pure contempt. And since it has come to the knowledge of the court will not sit idle. Tomorrow we are going to pass. Otherwise, if you give us a date, a fixed date by which you will frame the rules. We have made it clear. It's up to you to tell us tomorrow, or rest the order will follow.
Your Lordship, I pray.
We are not hearing any further.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are aware, you have read brief for para 30 and 31.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is very clear.
Yes, Your Lordship.
State is complying with one part, not complying with the important part, taking the benefit of para 31 without complying para 30, only for the purpose of the help to the government. The court passed the order para 31. That doesn't mean that you will sleep over the matter for 22 years.
Then Your Lordship, I
Tomorrow you tell us as a response number 1, as a Department of Tourism, you,
Yes.
by which date you will frame the rules.
Okay, ma'am.
Otherwise, you will pass the necessary order tomorrow.
Yes.
It's up to you. Please tomorrow for necessary order. Any item left? Which item? Let us.
Your Lordship, we need some more time to file our affidavit, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am for petitioner. And as per last order, they were to file counter affidavit.
Not yet filed.
No, Your Lordship, we have not. I am for 1 and 4, Your Lordship. With regards to 4, Your Lordship, I'll be needing some more time, Your Lordship, since we have not received the pairwise comment, Your Lordship, till date.
Notification issued.
Your Lordship,
Notification issued for acquisition of taking over that land. What is your prayer here?
My lord, my prayer here is to to survey and to actual physical verification, and then thereafter pay compensation to the petitioner, my lord.
What kind of notification was issued for taking over your land?
My lord, here case is very, my lord, my case is, in the very beginning, my lord, NHPC supposed to construct dam there. And in the meantime, I was not able to attend the hearing, my lord. I went to the police station, my lord, due to some conviction case. And thereafter I come back and I came to know that already public hearing is done. So I wrote many representations, my lord.
When the land was taken over?
Land was taken, my land is not taken over yet, my lord. And survey was not done over my land, my lord. So I'm praying, with the help of this petition, I'm praying for survey, my lord.
Yes, you are appearing for the government.
yes, Your Lordship.
Just tell us one thing. Come to page number 45 or 47. Okay, 47 is more legible. You read.
Yes, Your Lordship. May I?
Yes.
In pursuance to the notification number so and so dated so and so issued under Section 9 of the Land Acquisition Act for acquisition of land for Dewang Multipurpose Project in Dewang Valley District, and in view of the claims and objection or representation received in this office in response to the said notification issued on 19th April 16, it is hereby informed to all concerned that final hearing for determination of land ownership pertaining to area falling within Dibang.
When it was issued?
18 May 2016, Your Lordship.
18/5/2016.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, Your Lordship.
Ask the deputy commissioner and let us know on Monday.
Yes, we have not received the
Don't worry. Ask deputy commissioner to furnish the instruction. We'll see it on Monday. First of all,
Yes, Your Lordship.
why in the year 2016, the deputy commissioner have followed the provisions of the Land Acquisition Act 1894, when the new act has already come into force in the year 2013, number one.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That means prior notifications were issued only for the preparation of assessment of the compensation. There was some provisions were there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Ask the deputy commissioner to furnish the instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, not on Monday, Tuesday we'll have it. Ask the deputy commissioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's not very far. You can get all instructions through your WhatsApp or in email. Why in year 2016 he had to issue that notification under section 9 under 1894 Act?
Yes, Your Lordship.
There has to be some reasons.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Tuesday.
Much obliged.
Who is for 31?
Lordship, in item number 31, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, I am praying for a day's adjournment because Mr. Naresh Balodia, the senior who is
Now
leading.
just tell us one thing. This is from Sagli constituency.
Yes,
right?
Lordship.
Was there any
Yes.
observation earlier? That,
No, this is the
I
first
think here,
time it is appearing. It is the first time that is appearing, Lordship. Lordship, just for a day's accommodation because Mr. Balodia cannot enter through the VC link, Lordship. There is some technical issue from.
what remains in this case? What remains? He has been already
Lordship?
elected, might have taken the notice have been issued to you. The election officer have already issued the notification probably. And he
I
has
think
also
so,
might have been
Lordship,
sworn in
because
as a member of the assembly.
I don't think, Lordship, that I need to see, Lordship, because I have been to pray for accommodation this day. Because Mr. Balodi was he the technical.
Mr. Apang appears.
Lordship.
Is there, this will be maintainable now?
It's not, in fact, like, it's not maintainable because already result has been declared.
Result has
So-
been declared, notification has been issued by the
Yes.
returning officer. He
Yes.
might have sworn in as a member of the
Yes,
legislative
yes,
assembly.
taken the oath.
Then
Taken the oath.
at this
So-
stage, what will happen?
At best, he could have filed election petition.
Definitely. This is not an election petition.
That's it.
Yes, when do you
Day's
want?
accommodation.
When do you
A
want?
day's accommodation.
When do you want?
Tomorrow will be okay, subject to my lord's diary.
Tomorrow it will be difficult. Many cases are there. But try it on Monday. Mr. Apang have
I'm
those
here.
notifications. This with regard to the private respondent hearing, the certificate issued by the concerned returning officer, and as well as the oath taken when did he took it as a member of the legislative assembly. This cannot bypass. This has to be an election petition.
I understand. Lordship,
This
just
cannot be a
a day.
petition now.
Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, matter is the allotment quarter, you say.
Matter pertains to what?
Quarter allotment, Your Lordship.
Water allotment, or
Yes.
you are occupying the quarter?
I am occupying the quarter, sir.
Since when?
Since from the 2018, Your Lordship.
You are transferred or you are retired?
No, not the return, not the transfer, Your Lordship.
You are still serving here?
Yes, you're serving here.
The quarter is at Sepa,
Yes, quarter is separate.
where you are serving.
Serving at PhD, the divisions of the SEPA. Your Lordship, my father is serving in the agriculture department, Your Lordship. After retirement, my father, Your Lordship, the quarter is allotted to me, Your Lordship.
by the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship. The para that is page 10, Your Lordship. Annexure 1. This is the author allotted to me. Thereafter, what happened, Your Lordship, the Annexure 2, that is corrigendum issued by the Deputy Commissioner, sir. Your Lordship. For regarding the vacation of the driver, that is my father, that is Apra Jammu, and submission the occupation report within 15 days. As per this order, Your Lordship, I have occupied the quarter and repaired the dilapidated quarters, Your Lordship. That is Annexure 3. This is the lease which I was expenditure almost.
Okay, we'll take it up on Monday.
Your Lordship, the matter may be taken up after vacation.
Why? During vacation, you vacate the quarter and go for another quarter. That will be better. Monday.
I'm not gonna say it. Monday.
At least नहीं होगा available.
आप तो देख रहे हो संदेश
नहीं हम तो नहीं आएगा कल वो दिन हम दोनों को कहाँ जरूरत देता है एक बार